All right, saying we're live.
That's the first time since we had the page. Yeah. All right, so let's go check out, see if we can get up there.
Hang on, let me roll the window up.
I can just leave everything running here.
All right, let me put the,
I'm gonna keep my phone here though, just so the internet's still there.
Oh, there, I need the jacket.
Your left mirrors, right?
Yeah.
Woo!
Somehow I switched the camera around. How do I do that? It's facing me.
You just go to your settings, camera setting, at the bottom.
Here?
Yeah.
No, that just turns it off.
Settings, camera, and then go to facing back.
Woo! There's got to be a way to get to the beach. Huh? I feel like I'm blocked. There's a walkway over there. Come out and take a right. I think we can get around. Oh, there we go. They're ready to get sandblasted. I said, get ready to get sandblasted. God. Woo! I was 35. I got 35. Right. Yeah. Can you see that? Ooh. Man, it's kind of chilly. Man, it's too bad that pier is closed. That would be fun out there. Man, there's some big swells out there.
Yeah, it's easily 20 sustained.
I bet you it's easily gusting 40.
Uh, it does that.
We got wind sustained at 20 miles an hour.
brought the damn spotlight.
Yeah. We should start to see lightning here in the next 20 minutes or less. Storms are coming that direction. That's good. Pier's closed, or else we'd walk to the end of the pier. Yeah, yeah.
That's the other pier. You know what I mean?
I don't even think they can see that. Man, with these storms coming through, it's usually going to be gusting to 50 plus. Yep. Yeah, you can see at the end of the pier.
Yeah,
it's almost
coming up.
Yeah.
Probably every bit of 7 8 swell.
Let's go swimming.
Get the boogie boards out.
Let's bust it out. Woo. Yeah, we're getting sandblasted out here. Yeah, we can't see what y'all are riding right now. We did a walk down to the beach. We got the tablet in the truck. I think sand's taking skin off my legs. Oh my God. Oh, there we go. Solid surface. Woo. It's like a line. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if I had a pound of sand in my shoes.
It's got to go.
It's working.
Go ahead and use that.
feel like I got sand in places I shouldn't do.
There's not a soul out here.
Nah. That kind of died down just a little bit, but
I know the palm trees are whipping.
yeah, we'll drive around here in a minute, take a look at it. Let's take a look at. So going into Gulf Shores, just west of Pensacola, they went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, we're in the bullseye, folks.
So moving east at 50 miles an hour, gust of 60. So it'll be here within 20, 30 minutes.
Let's go. You brought the dinosaur suit?
No, I didn't. I always forget the dinosaur suit. So I'm going to cut this one off real quick.
Can they hear us through the laptop? Yep.
Yeah, so you can turn yours down. So it don't echo.
Volume. It's all the way down.
Let's figure out how to get out of here.
Don't drop the phone, Billy. There hasn't been a severe thunderstorm warning at all on the south edge of this till just now.
But that's probably a lot to do with that, the hook that we saw as well. Hopefully we get a little bit of rotation out there and something come of it.
Maybe we'll get a water spout. Maybe we'll get lucky. Woo!
How'd that taste?
No, that was great. Sand in the mouth and in the eyes.
Some people pay good money for that.
Where's that squall in it?
Switch over to it. Getting on the other side of the bay now.
Oh yeah, it'll be here soon.
20, 30 minutes.
Yep.
Probably more than 20.
Man, it's knocking on our door. We should be able to see lightning here soon. I'm surprised we're not already seeing lightning on that.
There were some flashes when we was out there.
I didn't even see him.
Really?
Yeah. How do I turn the volume all the way down on my phone so it's not echoing?
Probably at those 3 buttons at the top.
Yeah, no, it's far down.
That flag's getting us working.
Hurricane comes through here and we're going to these condos.
Oh yeah, for sure. He'll be stuck there for about 2 days too.
If not, we stay and hang out and help out.
I ain't about to speed. They keep hauling ass. I know there's cops up there.
Yeah.
There's one right there in front of them.
Yep.
They're probably asleep though.
There's probably nobody in there. I don't think there's anybody in there.
I can't tell. It's too dark.
We're going back across the bridge.
I'll pull up over here. You should be able to. That's not an entry line.
Is this one right here? Yeah.
Downtown. How's this
So you making that?
Look, it sounded good. Got there in the end.
Is this a fishing pier right here?
No vehicles pass it. Okay.
I
Looks
think
like
so.
Check it out. Can I park here? Handicap, fishing pier, parking only. There we go.
We're good.
Nice. I wonder if, well, let's say if we get to, if there was one on the other side, that'd be perfect because that's facing the direction it's coming.
Oh, and that's our.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Grand Marlin.
We got some food.
Let's go get sandblasted.
That should be good here. Look at that there. Shows Wi-Fi shit on.
Starlink. Oh. Let's get on that high velocity radar and see if we can see any rotation. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, it's actually flaring up. Look at that.
Oh my
Right
God,
there.
it's right on.
South of. No, we're about right here.
Oh,
So,
that's called shores.
yeah,
I
so
thought it's like Gulf Breeze.
we're getting there.
Oh, yeah, we got time. Is this off?
I believe so.
What's the pressure? Pressure 1,002 millibars. When we got here, it was 1,008, I want to say. So pressure's dropping.
Just gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Let's turn this on. How do you get out of here?
Okay, go further down to get out.
Let's go. There. Can we pull up them on the screen?
What's up?
Oh, there ain't nobody watching anyway.
Somebody is. Somebody just hit it.
I was just saying if anybody was watching, they were commenting.
I don't see any comments yet. Hey, if somebody wants to give us like a test comment, that'd be helpful. We got a new program we're running. We're trying to figure out, make sure, get all the kinks out before we get to where we're going. Well, that's how you get it. The rig is watching. Oh, Tim! Tim's here.
It's still echoing through my phone, dude. It's annoying.
Yeah, because you're.
I tried to turn it. I turned everything down too.
Hey, Tim, what exactly was that? That was ham radio you were showing me, correct? I was telling Billy about it.
I'm gonna cut my camera
That looks
off.
like a winky face.
I'm out.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you. So yeah, ham radio. That's one that we need to look at. And GMRS. Very
Gotcha.
cool, man. I appreciate that. So we're currently over here in Pensacola Beach. It's probably about 15, 20 minutes that squall line from us. Starting to get some pretty fair lightning. But as this thing pulls up out of the Gulf, it's going to pretty much sweep across the Panhandle. We're just going to jump in it and welcome it back to the good old Panama City.
We're gonna give it an escort.
Yeah. First storm of the season, you got to.
Whoop, whoop.
Make it feel special. Maybe the ones come back. Tell its friends.
Supposed to get another line of storm Saturday, I think.
Then we're having to compete with Donald Trump's speech right now.
We're gonna. Donald Trump ain't got nothing on this.
Donald who?
Never heard of him.
No. I know there's a couple of cops up here. Where all at? Wasn't one behind that sign? I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, there was another one up here somewhere.
I feel like there was one on every block.
Dude,
Coming in
crazy
here.
the amount of cops that are out.
I get nervous now when people pull up behind us.
Who are you?
I don't know who's a cop and who's not around here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some good light flashes there.
There we go. We're coming to you, baby.
Let's just put it back on there. As much as I love winter, I love severe weather season even more.
Yeah, I second that. Although a nor'easter would be a lot of fun.
So what do we got here? Strong winds with alert, 10 Air Force Base, convective Winds valued at 50. Trying to do some drive. What does that say?
Where is it?
Just a high wind warning, or yeah, pretty much.
Strong wind Florida. Come back to.
Budget,
Remind me to
stuff
give
like
you.
that.
So that, man, that works. Special marine warning in our area. I think that's what Tim just showed
That's
us.
what I want. Remind you to give a couple of business cards to help.
Oh man, we're like right in the middle of the.
Getting there.
Yeah, man, we're in a perfect spot. We're gonna see some 50, 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's forming echo down at the bottom, and we're gonna be right in the middle of the backward sea. It looks like, which is gonna have the strongest winds.
Good.
Starting to bow out on that south end.
So let's go. I'll put the radar down real quick.
Man, it looks like it picked up speed too.
We had a little GPS marker on the map, but I guess it decided somewhere around Fort Walton it was going to take the rest of the night off. So
We haven't seen it since.
yeah, it took off.
So where are we? We're headed west right now.
Yeah, headed west, going right to it. Man, that's a bright bridge. Some bougie little awnings over here, ain't there?
Mm-hmm. Storm is knocking on our doorstep.
Yeah,
Looks like it just passed through Gulf Shores. Just entering the state of Florida. Ooh, there's some pink on the radar. Might have some pea-sized hail in this.
I can
Oh,
turn
let's
on the
see.
storm. Yeah, that's a good light in
Oh,
there.
that was good.
Let's take a look at the
Got some
storm.
pea-sized hail right in there. There we go. Mm. Man, it ain't lightning too bad. I might get out, see if I can clock the winds on this thing. Definitely gain strength. What you digging?
Plug the backlights in. The hell am I missing? Chilling gets a lot of water spouts all the time, so please stay alert. Oh, absolutely. We're about 2 hours from there right now, but like I said, we're gonna track it back. It's right up under the tablet charger. I don't know if they get in there. Oh, that worked. I'm not gonna turn
Then
the
we'll get
grill
some
lights on.
water spots on top.
In our home right by the one.
We're right outside that severe thunderstorm warning. Hopefully they extend it. If worse comes to worse, we just drive to it like we're doing anyway. But whew.
Yeah. So it's just about clear of the Mobile Bay.
Looks like it's about to enter, what is that, Seminole? Oh, yep, about to hit Seminole.
Going downtown.
Ah,
Let's just have the courthouse down here. For work. For work.
Heart of Pensacola. Foley's getting it pretty bad right now. Yep. Got some more pink showing up on the radar. I mean, there's a chance for some pea-sized hail.
She says she moved into a beautiful neighborhood. We didn't even get the invite to the housewarming party. We could have brought in a weather radio.
What was that?
She said she moved into a new neighborhood. I said we didn't get the invite to the house party.
Oh, I hit a button.
Oh God. Couldn't have been that bad. Looks about the same. Go straight. Oh, now we're funny. We were crazy last season. Now we're funny this season.
We would have even brought you a housewarming gift, but day late and a dollar short on that one.
Yeah, maybe next time. Buy another house.
Buy another house, yeah.
You do. I know. Go see Alpha Title Company. They'll get you closed right. I can't buy that bridge. Left, I guess.
Yeah, if Ashley, are you in Panama City? If you are, I mean,
She said Tyndall.
oh, you're at Tyndall, okay. Yeah, we probably won't see storms roll through till
1, 2
I
o'clock.
think one to two. So yeah, it's gonna be a late night for you.
But we'll let you know what's coming.
Yeah, there's not a big tornado threat tonight. The biggest threat tonight is wind. So maybe that'll ease your concern somewhat.
Hey, there's
And maybe small hail, but that's also a small chance. Going back across the bridge we just came across. Okay.
I thought I said 2 to 2:15. Here, Billy's gonna be on the comments. Any questions y'all got, feel more than free to ask. We'll answer the best of our ability.
Yeah, so look, 2:15. I can hear the wind whistle around my house like crazy. All right, Tim. You have a good night, buddy.
See you, Tim.
Appreciate you stopping in for a few minutes. Yeah, we probably got another, I don't know, 3 hours of chasing this thing. So.
Look at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to pick up them garbage cans. They're gonna be everywhere. We got some rain finally. Whoop, couple drops. That's it. Turnaround was gone. We're done. Man, that was wild.
Severe weather.
Crazy.
Flash flood warning. That looks like the worst of it's going to be north side of Pensacola now. If that's the case, I'm probably going to shoot north here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can go wrong going north or south at this point. That's just the pink is actually further to the south offshore now. So we're there. A lot of storm chasing is. Oh, that was a good lightning. A lot of storm chasing is. Hurry, 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 hurry. Get there, get there, get there. Wait.
Hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and wait. That lightning starts pinging. I'm going to have to get back on and I'll shoot my camera out the window. Get there, get there, get there. Wait. Feels like it's taking forever.
Yeah, it's moving quick.
It's still moving quick. It's just like time's
yeah.
creeping by right now. The anticipation's killing me.
Got here.
You got a cop on the left.
About to see if we get his attention.
All right.
He got his lights on, but he ain't going nowhere. So.
What's their view right now? This.
Severe warning for warning right now. What is it?
What's their view? Is that what they're seeing right now?
They see the map and they see the front camera of the truck.
We're getting there. We should maybe switch the map out with the camera. Can you do that?
What do you want to do?
Make the camera bigger and the map smaller.
Yeah, I think you can. All right.
Is that another guy? No. There we go. That's fine.
Let's go this route.
Try to give you guys a better view. It's starting to lightning more, starting to rain, so we should be in the heart of this thing pretty soon.
We Actually, I might be able to move this.
And bear with us, we're still working, figuring out all the kinks to this. Practice now for hurricane season later.
There we go.
There you go. I'm glad the Squall line held together. It was getting a little questionable there for a minute. Did we run all this way for nothing? But looks like it's going to pay off. Pensacola Beach, we're back, baby.
Did you miss us?
Where you hit?
It's gonna pull up. Get a little gust. It's probably getting ready to come up on shore. Sparkling up here. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it coming in on that side already. Got to be over here.
Quick hands, man. Quick hands.
Where are y'all located now? We are currently in just outside of Pensacola Beach, like right at the, probably not even a quarter mile from the bridge to pass over. So
In the leading edge of the thunderstorm right now.
Yeah.
The wind started to pick up, starting to rain a little harder.
So looking at this view, we are going to be right in this area here. We're waiting on this little band here to pull through.
And then we're going to give it the escort home.
That we are.
Like when it's raining really hard out there, it's super windy. I need you to get out there with the anemometer and get some readings. And go.
I won't be opposed to it.
Oh my God.
That palm's getting us work out and look at it. Over Whataburger.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's rock. So if y'all can hang tight about 5 minutes, it's probably about to get pretty chaotic. That was a nice guy. Look at them street lights over there.
Oh, they're swaying.
Yeah, them things are moving pretty good. I'm going to bring y'all on from another angle here.
It's soaking wet.
Yeah.
Soak for the next 3 hours. Doesn't sound like
You better get soaking wet.
yeah, I figured, if I do decide to get out this thing, I don't want it soaking wet. I want the clothes to be soaked.
Didn't we learn that last year?
Yeah. Did that last year a couple times. It doesn't matter. Even with our dry clothes in the hurricane, you get soaking wet. It doesn't make a difference. You're not staying dry.
Hey.
All right, let's see. Gotcha.
You follow me? There you go.
Barometric pressure down to 1,001. We started at 1,006, I think it was. So pressure's dropping. Winds look to be still the same. We're kind of protected right here, so we're not going to be able to get accurate wind measurements and all.
I'm gonna turn the lights on.
We're too protected to get any kind of accurate.
That's a good line.
Not to mention, like, lightning starting to ping. I don't play with lightning. I'm scared of lightning.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm not scared of tornadoes. I'm not scared of hurricanes. I am terrified of lightning.
So appreciate y'all joining on, kind of show you what we got going on. We're about 5 minutes away from the worst of the cells that are coming on from the Gulf that we're going to trace back. Pulling up the map here. See that we're kind of looking at this area here. We're located right about here. Our little GPS pinger ain't pinging. So
It left us when we left Fort Walton. It just dropped off, and we haven't seen it since.
yeah. So as it kind of goes along the Gulf Coast, we're gonna trace it back. Let you know of anything that's going on, report any damages, water. We don't anticipate too many water spouts, but high winds, there are much higher gusts. So definitely possibility for potential tornadoes. Not gonna fear monger anybody, but the reality is there that it could happen. But
Yeah,
again, it could not.
Yeah, there's a low chance of tornadoes. Not a big threat tonight. Biggest threat's going to be wind.
So that's currently what we got going on.
Yep. Weather Channel said so some of these storms we can look at gust up to 70 miles an hour. I think Panama City, right somewhere in the 50+ mile an hour range if they hold together and make it over there.
How bad is Panama going to get it realistically?
It depends on if that squall line holds together, the one we're in right now. If it decides to hold together, I mean, maybe pea-sized hail, but once again, the biggest threat's going to be wind.
Oh, what is that? That's you too. I wouldn't anticipate anything too crazy coming across Panama City.
Man, we should have went to the beach.
Wind and rain. But it can change at any given time, and that's kind of why we do what we do. So 20 minutes ago when we were looking at this thing, there was a hook coming off of one of the cells coming in, which usually indicates rotation coming in, but it's kind of fell apart. Transformer blown on Thomas Drive, power lines down east.
East End, gotcha.
Make sure to watch out for those. We've seen our fair share of power lines down.
Oh yeah. Especially after a hurricane, power lines down everywhere. You don't play with those either.
We currently don't have YouTube. We are in the process of going that direction. We had to kind of get this program working first. Still isn't 100%, probably closer to 80. But we will definitely have YouTube this season. And when we go live on one platform, we go live on all. So keep an eye out for that. We'll share that information when it becomes available on our page.
East End.
I don't know what that's going to look like during a Cat 4.
No, my gosh. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Just hopefully it's not in our town.
It's available. I think have prayers got for us. Have chinchilla who can't. Hey, I understand. I had a pet chinchilla for many years. Those are I had a chinchilla and I had a hedgehog for a while. Two really good pets to have. A lot of fun. Chinchilla I had though. I never really caged it. It just ran around the house.
We got a bearded dragon. Her name's Sydney. She has free roam of the house. We also have 8 dogs. Don't ask me why. I'm gonna blame it on my wife. Hopefully she's not watching.
Yeah, right now PCB's probably just seeing some winds. They might be getting light rain, but it doesn't really indicate anything right now.
Yeah,
But
you still got a couple hours before anything happens in Panama City.
Yeah, Panama's looking between probably 1 and 2 before it starts seeing the worst of it. But this is kind of a small preview of what's to come. So should start picking up here pretty soon. We've measured sustained winds about 25 to 28, and then we've had some gusts in the mid 30s. Some have been reported as in the 60s. So we haven't seen it,
There
but
it is.
other sky warn spotters have registered it. So we have to believe that it was there.
My daughter wants a snake. My wife won't let it happen. I'm down for the snake too, but
Nah, I don't do snakes.
yeah, I'm okay with snakes and spiders. I want a pet spider, but I'm getting told no on that also.
Hey,
We
snakes.
got right now. We have enough pets. We don't need any more. All right.
But we'll be on most of the night. Like I said, we're gonna kind of escort this thing back to Panama City. Y'all can check in at any points. Y'all got any questions? We'll do answer them to the best of our ability. We don't really do the whole fear mongering thing. We're just going to tell you how it is and what we see. So we've been right, we've been wrong.
Yep.
I
When
think
you're
about
dealing
weather,
when you're
50,
dealing with
50.
a squall line like this, the tornado threat is usually a little lower, but it just depends. Right now, tornado threat's extremely low, so I don't know if that eases y'all's concerns or not. And I guess any tornado threat is a threat. Kind of hard to take.
I think we were somewhere
Kinda hard to
between
take
5
it
and
easy.
10%.
Yeah,
They did elevate the severe thunderstorm
we were under.
grade.
Yeah, Panama City was under a torque on a 3 today in the Weather Channel, and Pensacola had a 5. So, all right, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Is that one even on?
Which one? This one? Yeah. Woo! Man, you want to kick it over to the Pensacola Beach over there?
We can try hitting that bridge real quick. Yeah, the storms are actually moving about 50 miles an hour. One of the impressive parts that really made us want to go chase this one is there was a sail that was detected over in the Mississippi from some of these squall lines that was actually had a movement speed of about 120 miles an hour. So that one got our attention.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No, not hurricanes, maybe. Watch the lights dance for a little bit. We're going to cross over the bridge into Pensacola Beach, so probably get a pretty good view of what's coming in right off the Gulf.
We checked in there earlier, and we got sandblasted. That's where we got a wind gust of just shy of 40. That was before the storms. Here we go. No, we're tripping.
But y'all just did a U-turn when you weren't supposed to.
Nah, it wasn't us. It was somebody else.
Probably just like this.
No sleep tonight. I don't watch this.
Ooh, hear that thunder. That was
How's it going?
yeah, that was. Crazy how
Yeah.
high the bridge looks.
Do we want to give them the bigger view now?
Yeah.
Can we see comments this way?
Nope.
No.
But you can this way.
Okay. Let's do that. The red box is a severe thunderstorm warning. So we're currently under a severe thunderstorm warning where we're at over here in Pensacola Beach.
The box turns purple. It's a tornado warning. Then we got another problem.
Yeah, let's hope that box don't turn purple. Nighttime tornadoes, you never see them coming. You know, water spout tornado at night, before you know it, it's on you.
It's dark.
There we go.
Look at that bag.
Mhm.
14.
Woo!
That was a nice seated G there.
Oh,
Look, y'all got a good look at that.
oh man, I hope y'all saw that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Big. Man, that was really cool. Give us some more of those, please.
Oh,
We'll take those all day, every day. Are we gonna get hit with a toll every time we pass
every
this?
single. We're gonna need a sponsor just to pay for tolls.
Yeah. Man, that was a good lightning strike. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Killer by the ground. I'm gonna try and get back to where we were at.
Yeah, here we go. See, I don't think anybody's in that cop car.
Yeah.
Oh! Woo! They were showing quite a bit of lightning on the radar, so you guys are going to get a little peek show at that. Oh, there's one. There's another. There's so many cops through here. Woo!
That's close.
That's close.
Actually, I'm just gonna stay on this road.
Yeah, it's just going. I mean, this seems to be
He's
working.
popping right over there.
Way
Boy,
too
if I had my drone with me right now.
way too dangerous to be outside in this.
Said no one ever. That's right up my alley.
It's crazy. It's not even pouring. It's like it's still offshore.
Yeah, it's about a half a mile offshore.
Chasing all the way back home, and the whole time it's lightning like that will be awesome.
Oh yeah, sure.
That'd be a great light show for sure. Y'all coming? Yeah, we're coming back to Panama City. We're gonna. Hey, Jen. Yeah, we ran over to Pensacola, intercepted here, and then we're gonna escort it back to Panama City. So we're just gonna follow it as best we can in the heart of it. Just had some good cloud to ground lightning strikes over the condos. That was pretty cool.
There's that little sidewalk.
I think sneaks up on you.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really see
You can't
until
see
you're
it.
on it.
Yeah.
There was like a beach access opening right there. That
Yeah.
would be so ideal.
I wish there was beachfront parking here, like on Front Beach towards the west end.
Yeah, because that cell is just right there.
Yeah, I bet you there's a great lightning show offshore right now. There's no way we have an
What do we got back
unimpeded
there?
view. What is that?
Is that an area we can get to?
I don't know. Let's
We
try.
gotta find out.
Let's go down that way. Yahtzee, maybe. Jen, we're always careful. I ask and you shall receive. Huh? There's your beach access.
Run out there and get a picture.
Yeah, I'm on it. You know, my toes are all cut up, so I'm gonna need you to do that.
Say saltwater is good for cuts.
Woo!
Say like a look at sand.
Look at this sand across. There's a foot of sand right there.
There's some good flickering lights up there. The flame ones,
Oh yeah,
pretty legit.
speed bump.
Covered in sand.
Oh, those are pretty cool. That's a nice house.
That's like oh, look at there. This would have been a killer spot to be sitting on that cloud of ground.
Oh my God, yeah. Hopefully, get some more. Where's the meat of this storm at? Is it made it to us yet? See if we're in the heart of it or not. Yeah, I
Something
mean,
below. The rain too.
not the rain came. Woo! I see you, Chris. Not a lot of people know my nickname was Bumper many, many years ago. Oh, Porter, we're in Pensacola, my man. Somewhere right along the Gulf. Let's review. We're the blue dot, obviously. And we're just getting into the heart of that storm. Right there. So we should be entering it now almost. I think that radar loop's five minutes old. Come on, baby, give us some more cloudy grounds.
Let's go. Now you gotta get the ball. I have to go further up 98 because it is kind of moving around.
Yeah. We're mobile.
What's
What?
that? Batman?
I forget.
Whole thing. I think it is. I didn't see the sign on the other end. That speed bump.
I don't think there is one. Oh, maybe it's right there.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. Wasn't paying attention. Man, it is coming down. Woo!
Then I can go blowing past that cop about 50 now and he's going on my phone.
You want to pull me over in this? Go be my guest.
You work for that. There's one super cops out there.
Almost reminded me of Milton on ice.
Yeah.
Except, we were in 100-mile-an-hour winds then.
I think there's a way to go down there to go north. You really got to
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this area.
98.
Shoot.
I don't know of another bridge being out there.
Man, I feel like that was it. Couple cloud to grounds and blew right through.
Oh,
The double was really cool.
yeah, that was.
Double was really cool.
Get back on 98 and get in.
Yep.
80. Take a look where we at.
Follow her back home.
Yeah, 'cause I ain't gonna do 50 in front of that cop now. Just jump here the radar. We got there 10:55. So yeah, it's right along that strand of 98. So it might run parallel to the Gulf for a while.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Nowhere near.
I had some good winds.
We could have clocked the winds if you'd have just got out of the truck and walked to the beach. Wasn't asking too much there. Next time we'll bring an umbrella.
Wind is still doing pretty good then.
Oh yeah, front comes through. Tomorrow's supposed to be windy all day. 20 to 30, gusts to 40. I believe I want to say the winds are going to be out of the west-southwest tomorrow.
Ain't far from over. That's for sure.
It's like shed the jacket. I'll put my good now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's bad. Like
There it goes.
uh, 50 minutes. Catch it. Living palms over there.
Oh, look at it now. Man, where the wind is unimpeded, it's gusting over 40. Maybe on the bridge as we're headed back, maybe we'll see some more cloud to ground. Speaking of, right on cue.
More on the east side there.
Woo!
What's the wind blowing on that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Look for it going.
Pulling the truck. I'll wait till we get on this bridge. Just horizontal.
Yeah, just straight across.
Yeah, straight across.
Fort's going too. That's sideways, right? Low to every direction. Yeah. It discharged, but it was nice.
Yeah.
But it will.
You know, it's so much different chasing storm than a hurricane. Hurricane, you're in it for hours. You don't have to move. Most times you can't move once you're in it. Storm, you gotta be on the go.
At least the past two joints are fill up.
Mm. Woo.
Strong gust coming across that bridge.
Yep. All right, time to chase her down.
Pretty good standing water around here.
Yeah.
For
15 minutes of rain. Get a stationary thunderstorm on, so I'll be underwater.
Probably didn't put this area under flash flood a lot, at least.
Moving so quick. Let's pull up this radar. Let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, blew right by us. Heads up in the bar, headed your way. Should be raining there. The heart of the thunderstorm will probably be there 1-2 minutes, 5 minutes max. After that, Mary Esther, Shalimar, Valparaiso, Destin,
Fort Walton.
and Fort Walton. You guys will have it within the next 15 minutes or so, maybe 20. So heads up.
So in the meantime, we got 41 years.
Turn the lights off. Dark.
Dark. This was that dead Sorry
And we're
about that.
back.
We found our one dead spot on 98.
Should be good from here going forward as we head closer into Navarre and Fort Walton and all that. We shouldn't be losing signal.
Back up. Check our still running. Very cool. Our light popping again. So we
We're back on the hunt.
why somebody leave their flags outside? They ain't gonna be there in the morning.
You're gonna be shredded.
Insane.
Woo!
Maybe in Fort Walton we'll get our GPS tracker back. I guess we left it at CVS.
Yeah. Well, maybe our doc will come back with us.
Oh, can't wait.
All right. Once again, Navarre, you're about to be in the heart of it. After that, Valparaiso, Shalimar, Fort Walton, Destin, you guys are next. Biggest threat's gonna be wind. Wind, lightning. I'm not seeing any hail on the radar. So, no kinks in the line. So no rotation on the radar either.
See everything that's part of that cell that was north of us.
Mm. Woo.
Roads out here are dead, boy. Good thing is we'll beat it back to the west end of the beach, so we can get somewhere out there by that pier.
What was that?
Good thing is we'll beat it back in the PCB, so we can get somewhere on the near the pier.
Yeah.
Hopefully they didn't close those down.
I wouldn't see why they would close the piers down. Waves aren't big enough. I'm shocked that Pensacola's pier was locked up. But they might do that every night. I don't know. I've never been over there before.
I know who would know.
Who's that?
Josie on the go.
Yep.
Piers are closed due to lightning. Oh, I take that back. Josie and William knows. Appreciate it, William.
I didn't know they closed the piers when it starts to lightning. Appreciate the heads up on that. New information for me.
That's funny because I remember being out there for like subtropical storm Humberto, and I had the drone going out there by the pier.
Years ago, those piers would be open in a hurricane. It didn't matter. And now they close them, lightning or, 30, 40 mile an hour winds, and you got, the piers are closed down.
So they're erring on the side of caution.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Severe weather warning in effect.
Well, good for FDOT for looking at that. I don't think the rain, the wind, or the lightning gave that away.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed they closed the piers down like that. Safety issues. But the pier park's made out of solid concrete, so unless we're getting hit by a hurricane, that pier ain't going anywhere. Even then, it would probably survive a hit.
He says they'll kick him off the pier if it's a small thunderstorm that pops up. Hey, we appreciate it. We try to stay as safe as we possibly can, for the most part.
I had no idea they closed the piers because of a little thunderstorm.
Yeah, that's new to me.
Yep.
Well, maybe we need to tell them we need to pass.
They lock them up. They didn't give us a key. How do we get a key to that pier?
What's your gate code?
Oh, we're trailing up the backside of it. As you can see, not a whole lot going on. Some light rain. Winds kind of died down somewhat too. As that front just pushes by, winds die down, then they'll change directions.
How bad do you think Ebro will get it?
Let me look.
If that sill, if it stays intact, the one that's north of us, they're going to get pretty much just rain and wind, maybe gusts about 40. But, between now and then, it's bound to either go further north or fall apart.
Yeah, with Ebro, probably not too bad. Once again, your highest risk tonight is going to be winds. Tornado threat extremely low, hail threat really low, wind threat, and it's not even going to be a flood threat either. It's a small squall line moving at 50 miles an hour, so you might have rainfall rates of 2 or 3 inches an hour in that squall line, but that squall line's at your doorstep and gone in 15, 20 minutes. So flash flooding should be a concern.
Matter of fact, I probably need to pull up the Tallahassee radar at this point instead of the Mobile.
Starting to get out of its range.
Yeah, get back into where we're going. Base reflectivity. Oh. Maybe I need to stay at Mobile for now.
Oh, I'm not that flexible.
Really thought that would have been enough to carry us over into the next one. So you can see the lightning counts on this thing's been pretty impressive. Even that bottom storm that come through had a pretty high lightning count there.
It did. Kind of gap in the middle there. It seems like it's wanting to break up. And the lightning. Haven't seen a lot of cloud to ground strikes, but they could be off in the distance somewhere. We're not sure.
So severe weather. Yeah, severe weather warning still in effect. That's 12:15 a.m. What time is it now? It's another hour.
Yeah, another hour.
So it must be getting ready to stall out a little bit.
They made a new severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of the one. New severe thunderstorm warning leads all the way up to Fort Walton, just outside of Miramar Beach. So those places we mentioned earlier, Navarre, Fort Walton, Valparaiso, you guys are next in line. 5 minutes or so, and the heart of the storm is going to be at your doorstep. After that, Miramar, Freeport, Destin, Santa Rosa. You're looking at about 20 minutes or so in those areas I just said.
So will Lynn Haven be affected? Will Bayou George see a lot? Kind of based off of what we're seeing now, more than likely not. Probably a little bit of wind and a little bit of rain. I would anticipate a severe thunderstorm warning going into effect probably closer to about 1:15. It really depends on this little squall line that's currently in the Gulf as it sweeps its way through. We're going to see a fair share in that. But as of right now, no hooks, anything along the line that indicate any type of rotation or potential severe weather past. Just the ordinary of what we're already dealing with now. So everything that you see now is what's coming to you, with the exception of what's down here. And we're going to keep a closer eye on that as it moves more inland.
Yeah, this isn't a big tornado threat or anything. Nothing to be too concerned with. Think of it as your average afternoon summer thunderstorm. Some of those are going to be worse than what's coming through right now.
Matter of fact, I want to see if we get our GPS back.
Do we get our dot back?
Not yet.
No.
It's the little things in
I
life,
guess
isn't it?
I guess we might literally have to get to Fort Walton.
What about Panama City?
Panama City, same thing.
Yeah, Panama City is going to fall in the pretty much that same weather warning that you're going to see in Lynn Haven as it sweeps across. Like I said, we'll monitor that bottom cell that's in the Gulf as it gets closer. But right now the only thing we're seeing is gusts anywhere between 40, 50 miles an hour. It's hit or miss. Sustained winds, we've registered those anywhere from 20 to 25 when it kind of came ashore in Pensacola. So lightning remains a threat, and just the periodic gusts and winds.
Yeah, looking at the high res velocity, there's no rotation anywhere along the lines of the storm line right now. So no tornado threat imminent. Now these squall lines like to spin up quick little EF0 tornadoes. So just because there's not one now, doesn't mean there can't be one in 5-10 minutes. So just keep an eye out, watch, and be ready.
So you think I'm safe to close my eyes or no?
Yeah, I would say you're safe to close your eyes. It's not something you need to be concerned about to where you're staying up late.
Yeah. And to answer that honestly, you can go to sleep, and when that warning hits your phone between 1 to 1:30, it's probably going to be a severe weather warning and really nothing more. And it's just going to be monitoring that squall line that's coming up off the Gulf. But as of right now, there's nothing that indicates any type of rotation or anything too severe in there right now. If it was me, yeah, I've already probably been asleep.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
We do have another round of storms coming through on Saturday. I don't know all the info on that. We'll have to kind of wait and see.
That one kind of looked like it was more rain than anything, though.
Weekend looks like it's going to be a washout. Sunday, they're calling for 60% chance, so we'll see. Maybe Saturday, get a nice high afternoon.
But they extended weather and
A lot of people this will be nothing like Michael. I don't another Michael in our lifetime, I hope. Panama City paid its dues that day. I think we're good for another 50 years.
this road has this terrible
Wow,
sand
it's
water.
horrible. It's
No
absolutely
drainage
horrible.
whatsoever as far as any type of roll up on the road right now.
Let's switch back to reflectivity. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're catching up to the back of it. It doesn't have to stop at red lights and stuff, so it's kind of got the jump. Kind of got the jump on us here.
So it's got its own.
All right. Looks like
And it runs the coast.
Navarre, you just went through it. You're safe. Fort Walton, Shalimar, Valparaiso. It's headed your way next.
Probably missed it, but what about Lynn Haven? Lynn Haven's going to pretty much fall in line with the rest of what we, you know, I can tell you the severe weather warning will go off. Don't anticipate a tornado warning. We're under a tornado watch, I think, until tomorrow morning. But I don't anticipate anything of that nature to be a concern. So, if you like rain, you like lightning, and you like the sound of thunder, and it makes you sleep good, this is your night.
Oh yeah, you sleep good tonight. Man, if you had a tin roof, you'd sleep real good.
Yeah, because I got to stream YouTube to get sounds like this at night.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but there's something soothing about heavy rainfall on a tin roof. I'll take it. I think we're catching up.
Oh yeah, we're good. Absolutely, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Woo! And that lightning actually discharges instead of just generating more energy. And if it can find something to ground to, it's gonna be a nice little show. Hopefully the recording doesn't have like a wiper blade on the way from
Oh man, yeah. We can
From when it
freeze that,
hit.
right?
oh, we can freeze frame it for sure.
Yeah, especially the double one. It looked like there was a double. There was that single one off to the
There
right.
was the one that was off to the west and the other one to the east.
Two of them.
Yeah.
That'd make for a good picture if we catch them right.
Yeah. Imagine if I had the drone in the air on that one though. Boy, that would have been a killer still shot. Might not have a drone, but it would have been worth it. I was able to get the SD card out of it. I'm surprised to this day, dude, that thing has not gotten struck by lightning. Yeah, this got close. But it ain't took the plunge yet.
I was game over at that point.
As long if it gets struck by lightning, and as long as I can find it, I will put it on the shelf and I will gladly spend $2,000 on another one. People go, why is that thing black?
What was that drone over there? Man, it got struck by lightning. It's retired.
Oh. I feel like that'd be a good sword to sell.
The quality on that camera is actually pretty good. A lot better than the phone.
Shoots 4K and 1080p.
Put it all to the test during hurricane season.
Yeah, when we got 10 cameras going at that point.
Yeah.
Big things. Oh,
Yeah. 3 months ago, April, May, June. Yeah. I
that
don't know,
flag is
3
getting a
months.
workout in. I just don't understand why people just don't take them down. I think you already got twisted up. Probably best case scenario for it.
If you haven't already, give our page a like and a follow. Notifications on when we go live. We appreciate it. Just run it, man. We got to keep up the storm. Just run. We got time to stop.
Been there, done that.
Jessica, you should be good in Bayou George. Yes, ma'am. We will stay safe as possible. Nothing really too bad out here tonight. There's nobody here.
I know.
Seriously. It's the longest green light coming out of a shopping center.
Dead shopping center.
Mm. Hey, there we go.
Progress.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. This is something we just have a passion for and enjoy. So glad we can help out everybody. Show you what's really going on. Like Joseph said before, we don't do the fear mongering. I'm not going to do that ever. We're going to shoot it to you straight, and you're going to see with your own eyes when we're live what exactly is going on. let's see where we're at.
Like living on the edge. I like living over the edge.
All right. Mary Esther, Shalimar, knocking on your doorstep. I do see some pink on the radar. There might be some small hail associated with that storm. Maybe pea-size hail if it's even hitting the ground before it melts.
Santa Monica here.
Fort Walton Beach, you're next. Y'all living on the edge. That's where we like to live. It's a lot of fun on the edge.
Don't they say that's when you get out of your comfort zone?
Yeah.
Oh, that should be anything you do in life.
This hurricane season, we're gonna try to put ourselves in a
God.
precarious situation. Hopefully the wife's not listening. Danny, if you're listening, I'm just kidding.
And if he's not, blame it on me. I was driving.
Mhm.
I told him not to do it. It's close. You hear that thunder there.
It's all Price's fault. I'm
always
just a
be
passenger. So I gotta go where he drives us.
Well, passenger princess.
Thank you. Yes. You should take better care of me. You start opening my door first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen.
We're gonna make it happen.
That ain't gonna happen. So now we're going into
Man, we're coming right up on the backside of this thing. Let me
Gulf Breeze
switch radars. 'Cause my radar's showing some pink in there now. Pink and some purple. Now, that could be hail up in the thunderstorm cloud itself, but it might melt by the time it hits the ground. So, but yeah, they kind of strengthened up. They got a solid line coming through now. We were concerned it was going to fall apart there, and it's kind of gotten its act together over the last 20 minutes or so.
what's that sail looking like offshore?
It's all linear. QLCS right here. Textbook example. Looks like they extended that severe thunderstorm warning out into Santa Rosa, all the way out to Rosemary Beach, Freeport, Defuniak, Ponce de Leon. Everybody under a severe thunderstorm warning there. Greatest threat, once again, winds and maybe some small hail associated with it. It's a fast mover, so no concerns about flooding or anything like that. But for right now, next on the list is Fort Walton, Mary Esther, Valparaiso. If you're up in Crestview, you're also getting the northern side of it. Oh, and Eglin Air Force Base, you're in there as well.
Did you hate when you were just about to do something, you forgot what you were going to do?
It happens a lot now that I'm older. The other day I got up from the couch, stood up, couldn't remember what I got up for, sat back down. I never figured out what I got up for in the first place. Get old, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Woo.
It's like Chris Smith is alive.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks.
Sure you can well. I thought it was me the whole time. Everyone else was saying they can't hear. Maybe it's not.
Looking at the high resolution velocity, I'm still not seeing any kind of rotation anywhere along that line. So tornado threat still extremely low right now. I'm not seeing anything that would cause for concern. Not even north. Not even in northern Florida, southern Alabama. Still just a wind threat. It's wind and small hail. Man, this thing's hard to catch. We're right on the backside of it. Looks like we can't catch it.
Well, it's
You know,
moving
we get-
50 and I'm moving 51.
Yeah. It's going 50. We're going 51. We got him. Creeping up on him.
We get pulled over, it's gonna pull off, take off.
We'll blame the storm. Man, we're trying to keep up the storm. We apologize. Can we go?
He's showing lightning up in Niceville right now, which we've already seen that.
Mm.
That's probably that top portion of that cell that we were talking about going north.
Yeah.
But I don't have a tower cam. It's unfortunate.
We got to get that weather station for the season.
Yeah.
Get it anchored down, telescope it up, make sure it's solid, and on the spot data ASAP. That's going to be really cool.
I went online. The guys want $100 over retail, and I'm like, yeah, not gonna happen.
All right, those of you just joining us, we are, where are we right now? We're right past Navarre.
We're about 3 to 5 miles from Marietta.
All right, we're about 5 miles west of Marietta, Fort Walton Beach, Shalimar, Valparaiso. You guys are next. It's knocking on your doorstep. Once again, biggest threat, wind and small hail. Let me look at the radar again. Yeah, Marietta, it's moving through you right now. Shalimar as well, Valparaiso as well. Destin, heads up. It'll be there in about 5-10 minutes. Storms are moving east at 50. So they're clipping right along. No flood threat. Just hail, high winds. I'm still seeing some pink on the radar. That's going to be Shalimar, Valparaiso. Might have a chance of seeing some pea-sized hail. If anybody's in those areas and you do get hail, could you let us know? See how accurate the radar is. If anybody uses my radar, whenever you see pink or purple in the storm, that's hail.
People are saying that they can't even hear him on his live.
Say what?
People are saying they can't even hear him on his live, which I can't hear him either. You got caption on. Can't hear him. He's just going through tower or cameras right now.
Kind of wish it was moving a little slower, 35 or so.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep up, man. 50's clipping. I'm always a hot mess express over here.
You always got something going on.
I always got something going on. Always moving around, figuring it out. You guys have any questions for us, write in the comments. We'll answer it the best we can.
Yeah, take advantage of it now because there's going to come a time where there's several thousand people on here. We're not going to be able to.
Yeah. That first Cat 3, Cat 4 hurricane, it's going to be intense. A lot of people are going to be on. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's not going to be fun for the people that's getting hit by the Category 3, but unfortunately, that's Mother Nature. We're just going to be there to cover it. I always feel like that's such a touchy subject.
Well,
You know, like we're excited that a Category 3 or 4 is coming and people hate these storms. I understand it. And it's like we can't help it but to be excited, but I'm not excited that people are losing their homes or anything like that. That's horrible.
I'm
I'm
excited
just
for the
excited for
storm.
yeah, I'm excited for the storm. And the worst part about it is people lose their homes, people lose their lives. I mean,
I can't fix homes, I can't fix lives, but I can damn sure provide internet as soon as it
I can
as
try
soon
to
as
give
it
you
passes.
on the spot information.
Uh,
You got a loved one in there, where we're at when the storm hits.
We'll help any way we can.
Yeah, help, help any way we can when that time comes.
To it now.
Oh, we're catching back up.
Yeah, I mean it's pulling straight north out of the Gulf.
All right, seems like we might be catching the backside of it. Looks like we're coming in. Where the heck are we? Fort Walton.
About to be in America.
Destin, Fort Walton Airport. You guys are probably getting it right now. Might be some hail in there. Might be some hail.
And if anybody's in that area, you happen to step outside, see hail, let us know.
Yep. So sometimes the radar will show pink, indicating hail in the atmosphere. And what happens is it falls, but it usually melts before it hits the ground in some cases. You know, there's just small little flips of pink on there. So I'm not really sold on the fact that it's hailing in those areas where it's showing up.
So I found out the National Weather Service, they will not even report hail unless it's bigger than a quarter.
Really?
If it's pea size, they don't even want you to call it in. If it's confirmed to be a quarter or bigger, they want you to call it in.
Okay. I guess maybe pea and nickel size hail really ain't doing much. You start to get in a quarter and then up from there, it might do a little damage. We had that big hailstorm, what was it, last year with golf ball size hail at Lynn Haven and on the beach. That's unheard of around here. That's more of the stuff you see in the Midwest. They get the softball and grapefruit size hail. That's what we need to go chase. Gorilla hail.
Yeah. And we get up here towards Fort Walton, there's a lot of open exposure to the Gulf, so your opportunity there to see that lightning is probably going to be our best shot until we get into PCB.
We're chasing her down, guys and girls. We're headed that direction.
My fear is when we get up closer to on the west side of Inlet Beach, Road Mary, right around 30A. See, it's a signal holds up. We're Mariester now.
All right. Just entered Mariester, guys.
There's the sign.
All right. Let's exit out again. Let's see. $11:41. That radar is 10 minutes old.
Which one?
Not my radar. Omega radar.
Oh.
It's showing me a 10-minute old loop. This one's 35. All right, that's a lot closer. All right, guys.
The
So
one I got wrong.
the Funiac spills. The Funiac Springs. Heads up. You guys got about, 20 minutes or so. Destin, Miramar Beach. Destin, maybe 5 minutes. Miramar Beach, 15 minutes. Looks like the hail, if it is hailing and hitting the ground, it would be in Valparaiso or surrounding areas, maybe even Shalimar. Woo! Are you in front or behind? We're behind the storm. We chased it over to Pensacola. It moved through, and now we're trying to catch up from behind Trisha. Oh yeah, we're catching it. Speed limit of 40 is not helping right now.
No.
Mm.
No.
We've seen so many cops out tonight too. It's crazy. You know, when we chase hurricanes, there's always cops out. Always more cops than people. It kind of reminds me of that right now. And this is obviously nothing like a hurricane.
We're about a mile away from Fort Walton Beach. 2 miles.
Did we get our dot back yet?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Look. We need our dot.
We're trying to get on this radar that you guys are looking at. There was a dot that showed everybody where we were at. When we were coming to Pensacola, the dot went away in Fort Walton Beach. It hasn't come back. So maybe we'll pick it back up again at Fort Walton Beach. I don't know.
So severe thunderstorm warning till 12:45.
Yeah, that's the one they just issued.
Yeah.
That's
Southern Alabama.
Yeah.
Now the one here extended from 12:15 to 12:45, so they did run it out 30 minutes.
Yeah. If these storms stay together, I'd expect Panama City and surrounding areas to have a severe thunderstorm warning next. Right now, there is no warning, but if these storms hold together, there will probably be one issued by the National Weather Service in Tallahassee.
They'll have one.
I expect so.
Not 100%, but I'm about 98%.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
not
your wins
100%, but it's looking like you're going to end up getting one.
Yeah.
Biggest threat? Wind. Maybe small hail. That's it, guys. Nothing to be too overly concerned about. We're right behind the leading edge of the thunderstorms, and as you can see, it's not horrific outside. A lot of lightning,
Just be mindful of debris too.
palm fronds, trash cans. They're probably all going for a ride.
Fortunately, we haven't had a whole lot of rain, so not a lot of saturated ground. Blue fruits.
Oh, you're welcome, Cindy. We'll be safe. Making our slow trek home. Woo!
See, now when we get up here on the other side of Crab Island,
It's gonna have that.
all of that's going to be right there. So you're going to have a wide shot to it. I would probably open your camera and get an angle that way. Yeah. We're going to put another camera up for you guys that's kind of facing the Gulf because you're going to see a lot of the lightning in that area.
We gotta figure out how to get rid of that echo though. All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right, we finally caught back up to it. Some small street flooding over here.
Mute your mic.
Woo!
Mute your mic.
Uh-huh.
Mute your mic. You can talk. It'll pick up on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got some minor flooding here on 98. Right-hand lane. It's coming and going so quick. If we flood it now in 10 minutes, we'll probably all be gone. But if you are driving on 98, where are we? Fort Walton?
Fort Walton Beach.
Just be careful on the right-hand side of the road. There's some flooding. Woo! Lightning's become a little more prevalent the closer we get to the heart of the storm. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we'll get some. No, not a red light. We just caught up. Is that Crab Island right there?
We're getting there.
Where's
Not
it?
quite there.
Next bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not super familiar with this place. It is coming down out here. You know, if this was moving at 20 miles an hour, there'd be some, say there'd be some pretty decent flooding. Pick it back up. Definitely in the heart of the storm from behind. Dude, these boats are all over the place. Put my window down and get the
Yeah.
Are we turning?
Bad time to be driving with a headlight. That's for sure.
Is this going to be the lowest storm? Or are we going to look at worst? No, this should be just a one and done kind of thing. You got a leading squall line. Once the squall line moves through, the weather threat is basically over at that point. Might be somewhere, nothing severe. Dude, that's misleading, right?
Huh?
I mean, that's kind of misleading, I feel like, back there. You're welcome, Kim.
It's coming straight north out of the Gulf.
Oh.
It's milting all over.
We got some minor street flooding here, right inside Fort Wall. Or is this considered Destin?
It's kind of on that
I don't
verge.
know, somewhere in between Fort Wall and Destin. Some minor road flooding.
I don't know why they wouldn't put them barrels up, or at least anchor them down. Yeah.
Oh, my phone's gonna die. You got charged?
Yeah. Here. USB-C.
Yeah.
I plugged into it. Trace that cord.
Got it. All right.
This right here is going to be your best view.
Woo! I wish we could just stop and chill.
This road might be. I mean, we'll see if it's flooded. I mean, I'd put a storm surge.
No, shouldn't be any storm surge. Maybe
There ain't no
fresh water.
surge, but it might have pushed
might-
it over with the
Let's see.
pushing it over.
Man, this is a perfect spot for it too. Open on both sides, get a good view of everything.
Yeah, there's standing water in that road.
Oh yeah. Got an open, perfect, like 360 view.
As much as I'd like to stop, we ended up losing it.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. You can't stop because it's moving away from us.
Right.
So
I mean,
Wouldn't do
that's
it
the
so
cell
good.
we're wanting too.
Yeah.
But the lightning count's obviously high in it.
Woo!
And that's close. It just needs a discharge at this point.
For those of y'all just joining us, when we were at Pensacola Beach, coming over the bridge, we caught 3 cloud-to-ground lightning strikes. One on the right, then a double cloud-to-ground lightning strike over the condos. Super cool. We're hoping to get a few more of those. From looks of it, we might. I would assume this is hitting Destin right now, so Miramar Beach, you're next. You're out on the roads driving. Expect some minor road flooding. If you're not driving, wind, small hail. Woo-hoo! Gonna be your biggest threats for this storm coming through.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if any of that lightning might actually be hit down,
It might,
and it might be just rain wraps or something.
we just can't see it. Shit, won't make it worse. Man, this road's dark. We're gonna have some lights.
It might be that fire up here.
Does anybody know if there's power outages in the Panhandle anywhere? Any reported power outages? None that we know of, but we haven't been looking. Just curious. See if any of these winds knock down some power lines.
Get that flash. A fun drop.
No. Man,
It might be solid.
Man, this is the heaviest rain we've encountered yet.
Yeah.
We might not outrun it for a little bit because it's probably coming along with us.
No, we're definitely into it at this point.
Yeah.
Like I said, it might be slowing down.
It'd be nice if we get our little dot back.
Yeah, that would.
I'll pull up. See if I got an update. Dude, I just can't believe how dark it is through here. It's kind of
Hey,
crazy.
it's
Kind of crazy.
a little bit of an eerie vibe.
Yeah, I think we pulled ahead of it.
No?
Yeah, it looks like we pulled ahead of it.
So this is
Destin, hitting you now. Heavy rainfall. Some high winds. A lot of lightning. A lot of lightning. So if you're out there on the roads, just be careful.
why are they sideways in the road?
Miramar Beach. You guys are next in 10 minutes or so. Valparaiso, you guys are safe. Shalimar, you guys are safe. The Bar, Mary Esther, Fort Walton, the worst is past. So if you were staying up late, worried about the storms, it's safe. You guys can go to sleep now. There's no concern left at this point.
Man, this is the heaviest rain that it's.
This is the heaviest rain by far over here. By far. And we're probably going to follow it all the way to Panama City.
Yeah. We'll
That
eventually get ahead of it.
That storm in the Gulf gained some strength.
Yeah.
There's some pink in it. That hail's probably reaching the ground, but it's offshore, so. Someone on Thomas Drive had a transformer blow.
Yeah, Josie had mentioned something.
Yeah, Joe's going to go mention something about that earlier. I wonder what the cause of that was. Winds or just a transformer blow?
Well, I mean, they had to be somewhere in the 20s by then. This is just a lot of straight line of wind, though.
Yeah, it's just straight line winds.
Heavy rain. Heavier than I anticipated, I'll say that.
These storms have definitely gained intensity since they moved across Pensacola. They seem to gain some strength. Panama City, Lynn Haven, Callaway, Springfield, Southport. I'd expect to get put under a severe thunderstorm warning in the next 20 or 30 minutes as it pushes east at 50 miles an hour. As you can see, I mean, torrential rainfall right now. This kind of rainfall for an hour would lead to some flooding.
Yeah, if it stalls out doing this, it will.
But it's in and out, maybe 20 minutes. It's going to rain like this. Street flooding, once it passes through, everything should be fine. I don't think it's going to cause any river flooding or anything like that. It's been really dry.
Yeah, we actually need this.
Yeah, we need the rain. We need the rain now.
I mean, this is tropical storm right here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, damn near. Yep.
I mean,
I would
at
say
least a subtropical storm.
Oh, 100%.
Is that 35 sustained?
Yeah, it's about.
That lightning right on top of us. See it pop right on the road. That would be dope.
Let it pop in the road.
Probably want to turn the front lights back on. Going to get a little bit of a glare.
It's dumping outside right now.
You can
Oh,
barely
yeah.
tell.
That's fine. Let's see if I get my radar 2 update. Radar Omega is not updating at all.
I got this one still running live.
Still 11:35 update. All right.
Hey, we got our dot back. We're ahead of it.
It's a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, there's some pink that's getting ready to come over us. Let's see if I can show you guys this. Ah. Looks like there's some pink getting ready to come right over us. We'll tell you here in a few minutes whether it's actually hailing. Right now, we see no hail. Should be coming up from our southwest.
That's the one I'm watching right there. Yeah, look at that one. 118 mile an hour.
Where?
That cell S6 moving up into Great Beach.
There's no way that's moving at 116 miles an hour. No way.
Want to
That's
bet?
crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I think that.
Dude, it's
I
same.
think
This is the
that's
same
insane.
one that tracked at 120 earlier.
That's crazy. Oh, got some flooding right side of 98 in Destin. Driving down the road, be careful. Stay out of the right lane.
This one's moving at 71, 45. So S6 is going to be the one we're going to want to watch. Yeah, 85 right in front of it, moving at 83. So they're moving. Niceville is going to be the first one to get it. They already have it. It's funny because now the winds are shifted back to the south.
Yeah,
Oh.
we pushed out ahead of the front.
Right. Remember, this is that part of the radar I was telling you about, coming in two different directions.
Oh yeah, that's the front. It's just pushing through. All right, let's see what we got. What we got. Freeport, you're next. Freeport, you probably got, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Santa Rosa Beach, same thing, maybe 20 minutes. No, maybe less, maybe 15. You enter in your neighborhoods in 15 to 20 minutes if you're in Freeport or Santa Rosa Beach. After that, you got Alice Beach, Seaside, and then it'll be entering Bay County. That's going to be in the next, it'll probably be entering Bay County in an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Should we turn those lights off again?
They're not bothering me.
Huh?
They're not bothering me.
Oh, I'm just talking about on the screen.
I don't think
It
so.
seems like it's a lot of flashing.
You're going to get some.
Back in that heavy rainfall today. Still no hail. Signs are shaking. Pretty windy out there. Well, one good thing, not a lot of cars on the road, so
Nope.
thank God, or else there'd probably be 100 accidents.
Well, that or everybody be doing 10 miles an hour. We couldn't get anywhere.
One or the other.
Yeah. You pick.
All right, what's this radar for? Update.
Oh.
That's 10 minutes. Woo! All right, let's see if I can get this. Let's see if I can get an update. Yeah, 12 o'clock. All right. So that purple spot has now moved over us and is right on top of us. No hail. So most likely it's melting before it hits the ground. And Santa Rosa Beach, you're next. Seaside after that. Up north. Let's see. If you're in Sampson, you're getting it right now. Coffee Springs. Next up is Bellawood. Geneva. You guys should be getting it here in the next few minutes. Almost starting to split into two cells. Look at this.
Yeah. Looks like it.
One cell, one cell. Makes it a little more dangerous. Check out the radar. I read.
That flag.
Velocity. Dude, this radar is 30 minutes old. Why is it not updated? Woo! Got some flooding going on.
Standing,
Turking all over.
standing too close to the median. Green.
Radar Omega hasn't updated in 30 minutes.
I know Buddy ain't literally stopped in the
This
road.
guy stopped in the middle of the road. Looks like,
Turn, dude.
what does he do?
I get himself killed or
So,
something.
yeah. All right, how's everybody faring out there? Everybody do okay? Those of you who made it through, those of you waiting, where you at? Give you an idea of what time it's going to move through your area.
Go ahead and pull that.
This?
Yeah. No. Yep.
Twisted. Woo!
Close.
Perfect time. Definitely heavy rain. A lot of lightning. Got some torrential rainfall out of this. Man, Freeport, it looks like you're going to get hit. You're in Freeport. It's knocking on your doorstep. This radar loop is 6 minutes old. Yeah. Same with Uniac Springs. You're about to get it. It's probably going through you now. Those of you in Santa Rosa and Seaside, you might not see. It might not be too bad over there. This cell that we're in Miramar seems to be pulling off to the north. So it's going to move to y'all's northwest, it looks like, the worst of it. You might get the south side. It looks like y'all might have dodged a bullet there. Same with Seaside.
Velocity data in Freeport. I'm not seeing anything there where I'm seeing the most suspicious velocity. is what's moving through
You got the 5-0.
just south of town.
Oh, yeah.
But as far as the freeway itself, I'm not seeing
There's
anything.
no way he pulled somebody over this. Or did they wreck?
On a road.
Just general light rain. Extremely
Oh,
heavy
street lights out.
Street lights out. All right, so seems to be power everywhere else. I don't know if it's just that street light went out, unless it's backup lights or something. No, they got power. What do we got? What do we got? You know, it's not really too bad out there. Just some heavy rain, some wind, some lightning.
So they cleared the warning in Escambia County.
It-
So they're just going to get a little bit of rain for the rest of the night.
Once this squall line moves through, folks, the severe weather threat is over. So if you've already experienced the storms and the rain's already started lightening up, you don't have anything else to worry about. Once it's at your area, it'll probably be through in 15 to 20 minutes or less. This is not going to be a long duration kind of event. With us chasing it and following it, it's making it seem like a long duration, heavy rain event.
The same thing we did with Milton on 75.
Oh, yeah.
Stuck right in the middle of it, doing 35 on
That
Highway
was awesome.
75.
We were at 100-mile-an-hour winds. That was
Yeah,
a lot of fun.
crosswinds of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good point. Crosswinds at that. They weren't, blowing from behind or in front. They were literally 100-mile-an-hour crosswinds, jerking the truck all over the road. It looks like the southern end of this Squall line seems to be lightening up some. Now, it could be just a small pause, and it'll re-strengthen here in the next 15, 20 minutes. But as of now, the southern side of it doesn't seem to have any kind of severe threat to it. Those of you under a severe thunderstorm warning, you still have a severe thunderstorm coming your way. Get indoors, shelter in place. Once that swell line moves through, though, you're in the clear. All right, let me see if I get this radar. Nice. And I'm kind of upset with Radar Omega. I mean, I don't understand why it's not updated. I closed out, reopened it up like 4 or 5 times.
Panama City Beach, you're probably looking, I'd say 45 minutes, 30, 45 minutes.
You might get a good lightning show if you live on the beach. Look off to your west, and as the storms approach, you might be able to get some good cloud-to-ground lightning strikes on the Gulf.
All right, so this is part of hope where it stays intact. Oh, look.
Looks like we outran it again.
The camera appears to be going in and out, kind of going through a spotty area. So if for whatever reason the live stream pauses, we will have it back up. Right now we're running off of mobile hotspots, but we do have Starlink. Starlink is yet to get set up, so not gonna have to worry about this in hurricane season for sure. So just bear with us.
Y'all know that little dead zone between Sandestin and Panama City Beach. We're coming through there. Might be a little hit and miss, as Price said. Let's see. Looks like we got out ahead of it again. It looks like the worst is moving north. Those of you in Freeport, you might actually get some small hail with that. If anybody is in Freeport, if you do get hail, if you're listening, could you give us a heads up, a yay or a nay, if you got hail or not? Southern side of the storm seemed to be weakening still, so we'll see if that trend continues, or are they going to re-strengthen before they come into Panama City Beach? Southern side seems to be weakening. Well, the storm we're in front of now is the strongest one on the line.
That's probably the one that had that higher movement speed I was showing.
It might have been.
I wouldn't rule it out.
Right?
Yeah, it was A5 and S7 actually. So, matter of fact, let's take a look here. So, S6 had, yeah, movement speed of 118 on the cell, 83 on A5. And that should be coming up on shore if it already hasn't.
So, once again, Freeport looks like it's headed. It's probably not, let's see. Hang on, let's see what this radar is. The loop ends at 1210, it's 1219. Freeport, you're probably getting into it right now. Once that cell moves through, severe weather threat is over. It looks like they extended that severe thunderstorm warning in through Bay County, Mariana, Graceville, Chipley, Bonifay. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now. I think the severe thunderstorm runs all the way to Tyndall almost. Mexico Beach, you're on the outside of the severe thunderstorm warning. But Parker, Springfield, all you guys are now under severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like we punched out. We're ahead of it now. Rain lightened up. We're definitely ahead of it. Let's see on the velocity radar if there's any kind of rotation going on. If there is rotation, I don't know because my radar won't update it. Dude, that radar's 45 minutes old, almost an hour old. What is going on? That's 1218.
Saw someone saying that radar scope was down earlier too.
Yeah, so if I switch over to the radar at a Mobile, it gives me the live.
I kind of wonder if maybe the cutbacks at the NWS has something to do with this too.
Maybe. All right, I can see it from the Mobile. It's Mobile radar station. It's farther away, so I don't know how accurate it is, but it doesn't seem like there's any kind of rotation. Let me see. No, I'm not really seeing any rotation on that storm that's coming through Freeport now. So your main threat's still going to continue to be uh, high winds, small hail, and torrential rainfall. If I can get the local to update. I can't. It won't update it. It's ridiculous. Moving on. Heading back to my radar app. 12:15. Those of you in Dothan, heads up, you're under severe thunderstorm warning as well. Maybe in the next 5-10 minutes, the heart of the storm should be on your doorstep. Geneva, you're in Geneva, you're in the heart of it. Once it moves through, you're safe. The severe weather threat is going to be over at that point.
It looks like Bay County went under.
Yep. All the Bay County, almost all the Bay counties in it.
Till 1:45 a.m.
We'll see if the southern side of these storms start to regenerate some strength. They were looking kind of weak, but they seem to be picking up in intensity again. So
we're looking at Storm Track U4, and we're looking at.
Yeah, they're looking like they were kind of raggedy right there, and now look at it. It's almost got a bow echo. If that continues to gain strength, those of you in Panama City Beach, maybe even Alice Beach, probably gonna get some straight line winds out of that, 50 plus miles an hour. I'm not seeing any pink. Not seeing any hail with those. Freeport, be interesting to know if Freeport got hail or not. Definitely showing hail there. What else we got going up? Looking north. Looking north. Ozark, you're through it looks like. Once again, Dothan, you have some time, 5-10 minutes. Graceville, maybe 15 minutes. Chipley, probably another 15-20 minutes. Maybe a little longer with both Grace, maybe 20 to 30. Miramar Beach, Fort Walton Beach. You guys are all safe now. Valparaiso, you guys are now safe as well.
Tornado watch has been lifted for Alabama.
Okay.
West Alabama.
West Alabama.
Not Geneva County.
Gotcha. Yeah, so once again, as this line moves through, the severe weather threat is over. So once the line of storms move through, you can go to sleep, rest well, knowing the severe weather threat is over with. Tomorrow is supposed to be sunny and windy. Winds west-southwest 20 to 30. I guess if you live along the coast or the bay, it might be gusting to 40. So heads up. Don't take your little John boat in the bay. You guys are Let's see.
So wrong. Oh, we've got captions on.
What is it?
So we've got captions on.
Oh, look at that. If I talk real fast, will I keep up with that?
We clearly no discrimination. I like it. I like it.
Shut up.
I'll have to fix up gibberish then.
Yeah, we're definitely out ahead of it now. We got some light rain, light winds. If we were racing, we won. I don't know what the prize is.
The prize was the chase.
All right. So Bay County, especially those of you in Lynn Haven, Southport, Springfield, Panama City proper, Parker, Callaway. Looks like you had about 30 minutes or so, storms will be knocking on our doorstep at home.
I nailed that one too. I said 12:15.
So just keep a heads up. Once again, I haven't seen any rotation on the velocity. Doesn't rule out the chance of a tornado, but as it stands right now, I'm not seeing anything.
This might be our last dead spot. I hope.
Yeah, guys, we're going through that dead spot. Bear with us. Woo! No yawning, Bryce.
Oh man.
No yawning. Gonna power through. All right, let's see if we get this radar to.
I saw Reed posted something about he missed some of the tornado outbreaks over there where he was at because of fatigue, and I guess he just went out.
Really?
Yeah,
Freeport.
catches up with it.
My radar is about 10 minutes old, so judging by the speed of the storms, Freeport, you're either on the backside of it, about to be through it, or you're through it. Same with the Puniac Springs. I think you're through it. Bonifay, you're coming up next. Within the next 5 minutes, I'd say. Once again, my radar loop is 9 minutes old, so it's a little further ahead than what I'm seeing. After Bonifay, Chipley, so heads up there. Crystal Lake. If you know anybody in Crystal Lake, 30 minutes or so to Crystal Lake. Rosemary Beach, knocking on your doorstep. Right, 10 minutes or so.
Guys, and the camera looks kind of light right now, but we jumped out ahead of it. So just because it's not pouring down like it was, it's right behind us. So I want to give it the impression that it's not doing something because it is.
Yeah, good call
Just a
there.
heads up.
Good call there, yeah. We're out ahead of it. We'll probably stop and watch it move through.
Good old Peach Creek.
And, any reports of power outages besides the transformer that blew on Thomas Drive?
Josie's got a video of that too.
Does she?
Yeah. Transformer looked like it blew up right in front of somebody's driveway.
Wow,
I don't know if it was hers or someone else's, but pretty impressive.
pretty cool. We've seen a few transformers blow.
We have.
Maybe one or 100.
Maybe 1 or 100.
It looked like a fireworks show.
So I think we watched every transformer blow in Sarasota last year.
Every size. Transformers were blowing almost every second. We were on top of a parking garage building, and man, it was just blue flashes. As far as you could see, a blue flash, blue flash, blue flash. Some of them were purple, some of them were pink.
Transformers blowing on one side of us and roofs coming apart on the other.
Yeah, got roof coming apart to our left, and transformer blew to our east or our right.
Oh, he got on somebody did. Did he, or is there something going on?
I can't tell. He's got some money.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure we don't need to stop and help.
Oh, shame, 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 shame on you. Oh, I think it's abandoned.
Okay. That looked like it's running.
Run, Forrest, run!
Someone took a nap, took off in the woods or something. We got 331 here.
All right, let's see again. Let's see. Is this 331?
It looks like it.
What?
I can be wrong, but it looks like it.
All right, my radar
No, it's ain't
updated.
331.
Yeah, Freeport, you're probably still you're on the backside. You guys are almost clear. Looked like the hail threat diminished. Once again, I don't know if that hail was actually reaching the ground or not. Probably showed up in the atmosphere and melted as it went to the ground or as it fell to the ground. Alice Beach, You guys are still waiting. Defuniac Springs, you're done. Samson, you're done. All places basically west of Destin are now in the clear. So if you live Destin or further west, the severe weather threat is now over. You can go back to your daily normal routine.
Probably just rain and very, very light wind.
Yeah. Nothing worth staying up for.
Be mindful of standing water if you get out and about.
We're in a dead spot, I think.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Hopefully it hangs on.
Hang on. I'll never let you go, Jack. You know she lied.
She did.
She did. She totally lied. I'll never let
About
you go.
the minute she
literally
said
let
it,
him
she
go.
put his ass on the bottom of the ocean.
Right at the bottom. Like,
Turn that. Probably got ate by a grouper.
are we back on now? I don't know if you guys can hear us or not. Bear with us. We're in the dead spot. If you can hear us, well, that southern line of the storms has
There.
now. So once again, the southern storms that was weakening earlier seems to be re-strengthening. Those of you in Alice Beach, get ready. It's about to come through there. Anywhere, Freeport, Miramar Beach, all those places west. If you're west of those areas, your severe weather threat is over. So you guys are now in the clear. Anywhere east of Freeport, anywhere east of Miramar, the severe weather threat is not over. You're still under severe thunderstorm warnings, and they're going to move through here shortly. Panama City Beach. If you live on the beach in a condo, look off to your west. You should be getting a good lightning show coming up. If you can't see it now, you should be able to see it within the next 15 minutes. Looks like there's, a good amount of lightning strikes offshore. Man, look at that core. For those of you just joining us, Bay County is now under severe thunderstorm warning. Places like Chipley, Mariana, Graceville, Panama City Beach, Panama City Southport, Springfield, Lynn Haven, Parker. You guys are all under severe thunderstorm warning. What time is that severe thunderstorm warning go to?
That's severe. 1:45 Central.
1:45.
So you got about another hour and 10 minutes.
Once again, once the squall line moves through, that's it. You're in the clear. We're out ahead of it. If you're watching our feed, we started off in Pensacola and we rode through it. It got out ahead of us. It took us about an hour to catch it, and now we're in front of it. So just because we're showing no rain or anything, that doesn't mean you guys are in the clear. It's headed this way. Starting to wonder. I can't get Radar Omega to update. There's a little kink in the line. Right there, Seaside. I can't update and see any rotation, but there is a little kink in the line by Seaside. Now, I don't know if that's has any rotation to it or not. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I might be able to tell you. It's pretty far away, so it's going to be hard for me to see. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything as far as rotation's concerned. I think you guys will be all right there in Seaside. It's getting ready to move through momentarily, if it's not already on you. Rosemary Beach, Creighton Beach, you're in it. You're in it to win it. Rosemary. Once again, Freeport, Miramar Beach, West. You're in the clear. Those are you in Fort Walton, Shalimar, Valparaiso, Destin, Sandestin. You guys are in the clear.
And those warnings should be expiring in that area in Walton County.
Yeah,
Yeah, 12:45. They got 8 minutes left.
Yeah, they're going to let those expire. Santa Fe, get ready, headed your direction. 5 minutes, maybe more, maybe a few more minutes, but it's knocking on your doorstep. Vernon, you got a little squall line moving towards you as well. Maybe 10 minutes or less.
Should be coming up on Inlet.
Uh,
Yeah, Inlet Beach.
yeah, I can see the flashes all behind us. Rosemary Beach, get ready, coming your way. Looks like this line of storms decided to re-strengthen as it got closer to Bay County. Since it re-strengthened, they decided to give a severe thunderstorm warning over Bay County. So majority of Bay County is under severe thunderstorm warning. Seaside, some purple on the radar. Once again, that's probably just hail in the atmosphere not reaching the ground. But if anybody has hail or had hail, let us know. I don't think anywhere has. Is that a deer in the road?
I hope not. If it is, I'm about to hit it.
No, never mind.
Oh.
I'm tripping. Tripping, bro.
Treatment. I would like to see the final, the lightning count after this whole cell sweeps through.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I'd like to see what the lightning count's going to look like after this all passes through, because it's been extremely active.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen it. Should we stop? Where are you going to pier? Pier park?
I'm going to try and get, well, they said the pier is closed, but they still got all that opening. There's a spot that I go to off of not far from here that actually gives a great shot of the Gulf.
Yeah, if we have an
wide open shot, too.
Yeah, if we got a wide open shot, man, let's take it.
So it's going to look dark on camera, but I can turn the lights on so it don't look like you're staring at a wall. But
yeah, something that gives us an open view. Maybe somehow we could park pointing west.
Oh, it does.
Sweet.
Probably more southwest, but
that's fine.
It's a good shot.
Storms are coming in from that area. Those of you just joining us, anywhere from Freeport, Miramar Beach, West, you're in the clear. Those to the east of those areas are not in the clear.
Back.
And we're back. Woo woo. We just got to the west end of Panama City, guys. We're over here by the Publix on the far west end. We're going to head towards the beach. Try to get you guys a good shot, maybe some lightning.
What's your phone charger? Good.
Yep. Good enough. I'm at 35%. Anybody have any reports of any power outages? I'm sure if there are power outages, they're pretty spotty. Maybe in the places that took the higher straight line winds. I'm sure the majority of people still have power. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's southern end re-strengthened.
Yeah.
There's a nice little cell right off the coast, just southwest of Alice Beach. Actually,
those trash cans are going to get relocated here shortly.
Actually, look where that cell is, moving roughly straight towards us. Yes, sir.
It's going to sweep right over.
It's going to sweep right over us. I like it.
Yeah, look at the palm heads here.
Alice Beach, got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Alice Beach. Those are you in Santa Rosa. The severe weather threat is now done. You had the main squall line move through, so no longer a severe weather threat in Santa Rosa. Let's move north to Funiac Springs. You guys are clear now. Geneva in the clear. Coffee Springs in the clear.
Walton County is about to expire. They won't extend that one.
Dothan, you got about 10 minutes. Heads up. Got a good squall line headed through.
Oh.
Especially places north of Dothan, Abbeville, Needland. You guys are getting ready to get it. Eufaula, you're probably in the middle of it right now.
There's some good bass fishing out there.
There it is. Eufaula Lake.
Yeah.
Nice little cell off the coast, just southwest of Alice Beach. It looks like we're going to intercept that cell, guys.
Yeah, so we're going to be stationary here in just a couple minutes as that cell works its way through the Gulf Coast into the Florida Panhandle. I want to say Panama City Beach, but it's so wide, but it's definitely going to be more towards the west end of the beach. Laguna Beach area, I guess is probably a good way of saying it. About a mile and a half from there.
Yeah, Laguna Inlet Beach.
Now we're past there. You got Rosemary and then Inlet, and then right here.
Yeah, Inlet's going to get it. Oh, man. My nose is closed. Can't breathe.
But going on 12:45, we do want to say thank y'all for joining in with us. You know, I know a few other people are out there streaming, broadcasting, sharing information. So appreciate you trusting us and enjoying hanging out for the ride. And after it picks up here, it'll probably pass within 15 minutes when it gets here, and then primarily just looking at light wind and some rain after that to end it.
Any of you guys who haven't strapped down or brought in your trash cans or have anything outside that can blow away, now's the time to do it before the squall line moves through. It's definitely going to be windy enough to pick up your trash cans and relocate them. Or, I don't
Nature's
know.
going to do it for you.
Yeah. Anything that's not tied. Trampolines. They like to fly in these kind of storms.
Bro, I saw a picture of a trampoline that one of the other chasers posted today. Was on hanging from the top of the power lines. I was like, wow.
I know our trampoline at my house went from in the backyard to over my house. It hit my truck and my wife's vehicle. And then there was another storm that came through right after the first one. and it picked it up and threw it across the street into the woods.
Yeah, it doesn't take much of an updraft to make that thing go.
No,
I mean, they really are like parachutes, man.
they think that a lot of people think, it's kind of heavy. No, it's got a big circumference there, or a big surface area. Wind gets up underneath there,
Takes off.
it's gone.
Man, this is my spot right here. Across from that
Yeah, we really do appreciate you guys staying with us. I kind of forget it's almost 1 in the morning. It's about 2 hours past my bedtime.
about 3 hours past mine.
I'm sure it's past. I'm sure it's past a lot of people's bedtimes right now.
So we should be able to get. Get a good. Actually, see the water. Might be able to see the water. Turn these off.
You
That's
guys
a
see the
good
water?
old Gulf.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stretch my legs for a minute. Golly, you can't even open the door.
Guys, we positioned ourselves in the perfect spot to catch this little cell that looks to be moving onshore, just south of Alice Beach, Seaside. It looks like you're probably through it now. Let me update my radar real quick. 40. All right. Yeah, Alice Beach. You guys are probably in it as we speak. Side, you're on the backside. You are almost done. We are just in Laguna Beach. We probably got about 10, 15 minutes before this cell moves on shore. But it should give us a good lightning show. Alice Beach, if this thing moves north a little bit, which looks like it might be stretching out, you guys are in for one heck of a ride. We came through some torrential rainfall as we came through Fort Walton and Destin. Some minor road flooding, but nothing crazy. Some winds, but the rainfall was torrential.
Hey, you got the
anemometer?
Yeah.
I'll give us just a minute. We'll be right back. Just stretch my legs. I'm getting old. Ah. Ah. Stretched. I'm back. Oh.
Yeah, so I'm getting 25 mile an hour with 32 gusts.
Yeah, so if you're in Alice Beach right now and areas east of Alice Beach, there's a good chance you're going to see at least 40-mile-an-hour gusts. Some places might be 50, 60. It just depends. We're in a pretty good spot right now where we're going to show you this squall line moving through, or especially this cell on the southern side. It's actually picked up some strength. It's got a little bit of purple in it, but still the biggest threat here is same as it's been all night. Heavy rain, straight line winds, tiny chance of a tornado, or maybe more of a water spout where we're at, but that's also pretty low. I'm not seeing anything on the velocity that shows there's any kind of rotation. Now that changes, every minute that changes, but I just looked 10 minutes ago and I didn't see anything of concern. Seaside, you guys are probably done. Oh, starting to rain here, so we're getting close. We're definitely getting close. I don't know how to work this thing. What does that do? I don't want to remove that. Oh, I think Price has got y'all. What was that do? Uh-oh. I hit a button.
Rain's coming back.
I hit a button.
Don't hit a button.
I hit a button. I don't even know what I did.
I don't even know what button yet.
I don't even know what button I hit.
Appreciate you, Jeff.
Sorry, guys. I hit a button.
Billy hit a button. Rain's picking back up. It's already 1 o'clock almost. Right on time.
This radar loop is old. It's still showing it west of.
I really think that there's some type of issue with
Yeah, 11:28.
yeah, but see, it's updated at 12:51.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Well, I think this might have something to do with, like I said earlier, the
Yeah.
National Weather Service cutting back. Let me check this one here, see what it shows. I mean, that one's pretty spot on there.
Yep. I didn't even know Windy had a radar.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Rosemary Beach, you guys are in it. Defuniac, Freeport, you guys are safe.
So it's going to be on top of us here any minute.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming to us, guys. We're in Laguna Beach.
Yeah, look there. You can see where that one's starting to flare up.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll sweep across, and then it'll be done here in Bay County. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to share this one instead. So sure. So we're just going to run this radar.
Can they see this?
Yeah.
You guys see us with a blue little dot. And just move through Santa Rosa. Just move through Rosemary. And it is knocking at our doorstep as you see lightning flash in the background. Once again, those in Lynn Haven, Panama City, Springfield, and surrounding areas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning till what was it? 1:45?
145.
1:45. So you got a little bit of time. It looks like these storms are going to move into the area in the next 30 minutes. The area being, Panama City and surrounding areas. The beach, Panama City Beach, probably be sooner than 30 minutes. Probably next 15.
That's wild to watch, dude. Where that low pressure is.
Yeah, up here.
Just look like it's wrapping an eye wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
It's a big area of high pressure right there.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let me update this radar again. Let's see where we're at. My eyes all blurry. My wife punched me in my eye. She's mean. I got a black eye. No joke. All right, Alice Beach. You're in the heart of it right now. What was that? Right, Inlet Beach. It's probably started to rain. The main storm is just a little off to your west. Panama City Beach. Look out to your west if you're on the beach. You can probably see a good lightning show. If not, give it a few more minutes. Radar's still picking up a bunch of lightning too, right?
Yeah.
Let's move north. Let's see what's happening a little north of us. Bonifay, you're on the backside of the backside of the Squall line now. Chipley, you're getting ready to get into it. Graceville, you're in it. Crystal Lake, 10 minutes, give or take. And then Lynn Haven, Southport, Panama City, Callaway, Springfield. You guys are getting ready to get it 15, 25 minutes.
That's wild.
Get everything inside that you can. There's a cell on the south side of this that looks to be moving northwest. Panama City Beach. You could be in for it. Especially if it joins with that other storm you're looking at. You're looking at 50, 60 mile an hour straight line winds. Possibility of small hail. Tornado threat remains low.
Oh, we're gonna say it just because we got to.
Oh, yeah.
Flags are red on the beach. Don't be in the water, please. There's always one.
There's always one.
Josie, we are on the west end of the beach, right up here by Laguna Beach, getting ready to track this other, really the last cell that we expect to come in that's going to be relevant. Winds are picking up, rain's starting to get there, but we did manage to get ahead of it somehow. So we're just waiting for it to kind of catch up.
Southern end of the storm looked to be weakening and now has re-strengthened. So,
Damn, Ashley called one of us a smartass.
oh no, we're not smart.
That's crazy.
No, I don't think.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Never. How
Cool.
rude.
It is.
It is. Yeah. I'm offended.
Ashley, I hope the bath bomb business is doing swell for you. Let's go and leave it at that.
Yeah. So we got cell offshore. Looks to be strengthening. The southern end of this line seems to be re-strengthening. So, once again, Panama City Beach, Laguna Beach, Inlet Beach, get ready. It's coming your way. Those of you in Santa Rosa and Freeport, you guys are done. The severe weather threat is over. Same with Seaside. Seaside, you're on the back end. You're good. Laguna, or what is that? Alice Beach, Rosemary Beach. You're probably, this radar is 10 minutes old. You're probably on the backside of it as well at this point. So starting to rain here. Should pick up. Wind should pick up in intensity here. Same with the lightning as these cells move closer. There's always a possibility of a water spout. So it's not daytime. So even if there was a water spout, we're probably not going to see it unless it hits the truck. Which, let's be honest, would be kind of cool.
That one.
Wouldn't hate it.
Any rotation? We haven't picked up any rotation. Haven't seen anything on the radar that would indicate any at all, really. But there were parts of this system earlier that we had seen a little bit further west that attempted to show signs of rotation.
There was a little hook that caught our eye and it ended up being nothing. But that's what you look at these squall lines. You find a little kink in the line or a hook, and sometimes a tornado likes to spin up in that area. But so far, I mean, I don't don't think there's been any tornado reports in Florida that I'm aware of. So this just so far seems to be like a straight line wind threat, and a lot of lightning.
That dude's out here on his motorcycle. That ain't gonna end well for him.
Oh yeah,
Not ideal. Standing water and high
No.
winds.
yeah. I hope this trash can off to our right doesn't come and hit the truck. Is that a trash can? It is.
It is.
Shit. Shoot.
Damn, Ashley's in some kind of mood tonight.
Oh, you must have made her mad.
I don't even know what I did other than run a live stream.
I know she's name calling.
I know. That's
Now
crazy.
she used to like us. Now what?
I'm gonna pray for her. How's that?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Pray for her.
That seems to be the answer. I'm gonna pray for her.
There you go. I like it.
Sunnyside getting it rough here. I don't think we're far from Sunnyside, are we?
We're the little sunny side.
I think Sunnyside's only like a mile and a half from where we're at.
It's on the west end, right?
Yeah. I think it's a mile and a half that way.
Not familiar with Sunnyside. We're looking to see exactly where that's at.
It's 4 minutes from us.
East.
2 miles from us.
East.
2 miles east. Correct.
All right, you're in Sunnyside. Get ready.
No, west.
Oh.
Sorry. So we've already passed them.
Oh,
So they're getting what's coming that just left Rosemary Beach.
yeah. Sunnyside, you're probably in it right now.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Right on the line.
Alice Beach, you are now. Let me see how old this radar loop is. It is 9 minutes old. Alice Beach, you're probably in the clear at this point. You're on the backside of the squall line, so everything's fine. Let's move up north. Crystal Lake, it's headed your way. Next few minutes. Be ready. Bonifay, you're probably on the backside as well. Chipley, you're just getting into it. Graceville, you're in it. You're probably also on the backside, almost about to be safe. As we move south again, let's see. The airport. If you're at the airport or anything, they're probably getting ready to get in the heart of it, if not already in the heart of the storm. Probably a lot of lightning, a lot of wind, a lot of rain. Woo!
There it is.
And here it is. Speak of the devil.
Can't even see the Gulf anymore.
All right, Price, I'm going to need you to get out there with the anemometer and go.
Yeah.
You got it.
Standing in the water.
1, 2, 3, go. No. Ebro, yeah, I think you guys are just now getting through it. Ebro's, let me see where Ebro is here. No. Ebro, you should still be in it.
No, it's getting ready to come up to Ebro. Ebro's just
Where's Ebro on the map?
just
Right there?
east of.
All right, you should be getting ready for it. Woo! Truck shaking. Definitely got some 30, 40. There you go. Get that window down. You can see it. You're on the good side this time. Yeah, Ebro looks like it's headed your way. Sorry, I don't have Ebro on my radar app. So
this is what she was just saying. Going through Sunnyside.
yeah. The good thing is this is a fast-moving squall line. It's in, it hits hard, and it leaves quick. So this is not going to be a long-duration event. This is going to be hello and goodbye within about a 15-minute period. We're still going strong here, yeah. William, you got 15 minutes of storm, and then once it moves through, that's it. Severe weather threat's over. As soon as the squall line moves through, for anyone, as soon as it passes, the severe weather threat is over. So if you've already been through the storms and you're concerned about maybe another round of storms, don't be. No severe weather threat on the backside. Now let's not say it won't rain. Let's just say the severe weather threat is over. Woo!
Can't really do much with the lightning even. It's everything we just drove through. We're just sitting still.
Yeah. Yeah, hang tight there, William. You'll be out of it. Like I said, comes in, hits real hard, straight line winds, a lot of lightning. Other than that, nothing overly concerning. I can't get the high resolution, high velocity radar to work, so I can't tell you if there's any rotation right now in this line. I don't have that information. Oh, wait a minute! It finally updated. Hang on, I lied. It finally updated. Yeah, once again, I'm not seeing any kind of rotation in these storms. I am using the mobile radar because the Panama City one won't update. Last update was 11:30. So, not seeing. Woo! Not seeing much rotation. William, we're in this radar. You are on the back side of things, man. You're almost in the clear.
San Andrews Beck Avenue radar just saying lightning 15 miles. It's probably like right on top of us right now.
Yeah, we're in the meat and bones of this Squall line. Definitely. All right, that means west end of Panama City Beach. Panama City Beach, heads up. It is coming your way.
Yeah, 5 minutes ago you could see the water. Now you can't.
The airport, Panama City Airport. You're probably going through it right now. Be careful traveling along 388 if you're driving. 2-lane road has a tendency to flood in some areas, so be careful. Those of you traveling up Highway 79, be careful driving there. That's going to be a rough drive until this passes through. Front beach, middle beach, and back beach. Same thing. Once this comes through, slow down. Starts pouring real hard. You pull over. Wait for the storm to pass and continue your journey.
This is mainly straight line. I mean,
Calming down here, yeah.
yeah, I don't even see any.
Yeah, well, let's not do the rotation thing. I'm with you. We don't need any rotation.
I'm for it. He's against it.
We're
Split.
We're split. William, you're about done, man. Calming down. If you're calming down, then you're good to go. I've seen hail on the radar, but I haven't heard anybody say they've actually seen hail or had any hail whatsoever. A lot of tonight seems to be hail in the upper atmosphere and it melting before it hits the ground. So let's see. Lynn Haven, Southport.
See, when this passes through, probably just right into like a marina.
At Panama City, you're next. 10, 15 minutes. Let's go north. Crystal Lake, you're probably in it. Same with Chipley, you're in the heart of it. Campbellton, you are in it as well. Those who are through it, Graceville, Bonifay, you are done. You're on the backside and safe and clear. Alice Beach, you are now done. Seaside Beach, you are done. Rosemary Beach, you are done. Severe weather threat has passed all those areas. Woo! Guess who's not done? Us. Why not? Because we've been following it. We've been stalking it.
You got to escort the first storm with the seat.
That's right, man.
You really do.
We're a couple stalkers.
Woo!
Woo!
Get out there and
Sunny Hills. Getting it bad.
Yeah.
It's barely blowing here now. Yeah, just windy in Callaway. Callaway, it's coming
It's
up.
coming.
It's coming. Callaway, Parker, Springfield.
Kendall Airport.
Yeah, Tyndall. You guys have not seen it yet. The squall line has not moved through your area. Has not. So don't let your guard down.
It's gonna get frontal wind right now.
If you're driving 388, 79 stuff, torrential rainfall. We've been following this squall line since Pensacola, and we hit torrential rain in Destin, flooded the right side of the road. Once again, it's moving fast, so there's not really a big flood threat, except during the storm. Once it moves past, then it's over. It's already starting to calm down here. So our severe weather threat here is now coming to an end.
Means we got to go further east.
Yeah. Just
Rain's
lightning
cold.
7 miles from St. Andrews back. Yep, that sounds about right, Josie.
Sitting on top of us right now. Hey, look, you see the golf again.
Southport, heads up. Danny, I don't know if you're listening or not, but if you are, you got about 5 minutes. Yeah, it should be on you.
All right.
Hopefully it doesn't wake up the kids and scare the dogs.
I'll plug in the front lights real quick.
See, it came through our area, and it's already done. Sorry. It happens that quick. We were in it for I want to say less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You want to give them the bigger screen, or you want to keep it like that?
No, I might switch it.
All right, guys, we are on the move. Jax just came to the room. Of course he did. Jax is our son. All right, Panama City Beach. It's probably on top of you now.
Wind's picking up already near star 231. Yeah, you're going to get it in star 231, like you were saying, the Panama City, Springfield, Millville, Callaway, Tyndall, Bayou George, even up in the Fountain area. A lot of standing water there. See how quick it just flooded that side of the street?
Yeah, I mean, there's probably rainfall rates of probably 3 inches an hour in these storms. So it hits hard, but it's gone quick. We're driving through, we're on Front Beach, and the sides of the roads are kind of flooded. And it rained for 15 minutes, if that?
That's that.
If that rain were to persist for an hour, it would definitely cause some flooding issues, especially in the flood-prone areas, Panama City Beach, and surrounding areas.
Yeah, that's how it's completely flooded there.
Rain just started at St. Andrews. Yep, you guys are about to get it, Josie. Should get a good lightning show.
Josie, you're on the beach, correct?
But one good thing is that, as you nobody on the road, so everything's pretty safe. Let's see, radar is updated.
Yeah, now we're kind of tail into that wind.
It's coming over St. Andrews Bay right now, so storms are moving over the bay. Next in line, Upper Grand Lagoon, North Lagoon area. Heads up, 5-10 minutes, it'll be on you, probably less. After that, it's coming into Panama City proper, Springfield, Parker, Bayou George, which I haven't mentioned tonight. My apologies. Fountain, another one I haven't mentioned tonight. You guys are getting ready to be under the gun, so to speak. Southport as well, Lynn Haven.
Oh, my bad, St. Andrew. I don't know why I thought you told me the beach.
Dude, my nose is completely closed. Swear to God, it sounds like I'm talking holding my nose.
It sounds like it, too.
I know it sounds like it. I think I'm allergic to you. I'm just saying.
God, y'all just firing shots tonight. I should have wore a damn bulletproof vest. Well, y'all shoot.
Passing the Sandpiper. So we're on the west end. I don't know, guys. We're most likely not going to be able to catch this thing and get ahead of it. You know, these storms are moving at 50 miles an hour. So, you know, they're going to be on you quick at this point. Those of us in Panama City and everything, just heads up. It's either on you or at your doorstep.
Don't forget us, Bayou George. We can never forget the BGs.
Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot about Bayou George. Forgot to mention him. That was on me.
That's home team right there.
Yeah. Bryce had us covered, though. He had us covered with the rebound. Woo! All right, those of you on the west end of the beach, Laguna Beach, Inlet Beach, your severe weather threat is done. West end of the beach, 79 and west. If you live west of 79, your severe weather threat is over. A cone in the middle of the road.
Bust that cone.
Bust it up.
There we go.
There we go. We got some flooding.
If we can help get it off the road.
We're just trying to help clear the flooding.
There we go.
There it is.
Spend all this money on roads and we can't get a proper drainage system.
Yeah, the drainage there on Thomas Drive by Newbies is horrible.
Appreciate you, PC. Is this road closed?
What? No, it cuts right.
I say if not, we're going through it.
Can I see? What does that say?
I don't know.
Can see it off the porch now. Bayou George. Yeah. You're probably getting a good little lightning show. I think you're right.
Emma?
I don't know.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Well, there's a palm.
Southport. You're probably in it.
Trying to figure that out for
Trying to
years.
figure it out. Dothan. Those of you in Dothan, Ozark. You guys are in the clear now. The worst of it's behind you. Same with you. Follow. You're clear. Ozark, already mentioned them. Chipley, you're probably on the backside of this thing by now. Panama City, it's headed into your neck of the woods as we speak.
Bay County, y'all probably looking about another 20, 25 minutes on a severe thunderstorm warning. I do not expect it to extend.
Let's see. Parker, Callaway, heads up, 5 minutes. 5 minute heads up.
The good thing is we haven't had to call the National Weather Service yet.
If you're driving, 79 is starting to clear up. 79 probably has light rain. Not probably. 79 is probably light rain at best. Anywhere west of 79 in the clear. If you're on 388, you're probably starting to get out of it now. The airport should be clear as well.
Gusts that we have registered in this cell were about 40 miles an hour. As it comes in, it's about 22 to 25 sustained. So it gives you a little bit of a heads up.
Fireworks in the direction of PG.
It's got plenty of lightning count. Plenty of lightning.
You know, there might have been stronger gusts, but, you know, it's lightning outside. We're not standing out there with lightning trying to read an anemometer. Get struck by lightning trying to get a 50-mile-an-hour wind gust. You know, I don't think I'm going to do that. Take away the lightning and I'm out. I'm in there. Pouring rain. It'd be a lot of fun.
I would. I just don't feel like getting wet.
Tyndall, Mexico Beach. You're next up on the chopping block. Mexico Beach, Weewa, they have not extended the severe thunderstorm warning yet. So as it stands right now, you are not under a severe thunderstorm warning. Mexico Beach, Weewa. Tyndall, you're like right on the edge of the severe thunderstorm warning. Those of you who live along St. Andrews Bay, if you live in a condo, you should be getting a heck of a lightning show right now.
Updates. Water.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch this bad boy.
Oh, we'll see.
Way out front.
Fire alarm going off over. What area is that? What is that place?
The Fountain Terrace.
There you go, Josie. Fire alarm going off at Fountain Terrace.
Those of you in Lynn Haven and Southport, you're probably in it. If not, you're going to be in it in the next minute or two. Squall line currently moving over St. Andrews Bay. Always possibility for a quick little spin up water spout. So just be careful. You won't be able to see it. So don't go outside and try to look. Pitch black.
Yeah, we got Middle Beach here. Pick up a little bit of speed.
You got to stand right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they still haven't updated, or they still haven't put out a severe thunderstorm warning east of Bay County. Doesn't mean you're not going to get the lightning or the straight line winds. It's just they haven't put out the severe thunderstorm warning. They haven't renewed the one to the east. Let's go up north a little bit. Mariana, be ready. It's coming to you right now. Alpha, you probably got 10 minutes. How old's the radar loop? 115, 125. Yeah, Alpha, you probably 10 minutes or less.
Hey, Tallahassee's up.
Oh yeah, we're getting clear now. Southport, Lynn Haven. You're in it to win it. Remember, it's going to be strong. It's going to hit real hard and be gone in 10 minutes. Once again, once it's gone, the severe weather threat is over.
I'm going to switch over to the Tallahassee radar. Yeah. So they haven't issued anything east of Bay County yet. McDonald's though?
No.
Oh.
Well, there's some thunder over here in Mariana. It started raining. Yeah, Mariana, you're about to be in it. You got your severe weather threat has not passed. I repeat, has not passed. You got the main line headed your way. First big thunder in Southport. So Southport, you're getting close. It's right there. Same with you, Lynn Haven, Panama City, Springfield, Bayou George, Fountain. This thing is going to be there the next couple minutes. Still pushing east.
Straight east for it finally shift, yeah.
You can see us move almost due east. The radar isn't wanting to load very fast right now. Oh, there we go. All right. Yep. Alfred. Alfred, you're getting ready to get hit. I remember where Alfred's at. I can't find it on my.
Storms of hell.
Yeah. Alfred, you guys are next in line. Next few minutes, it'll be there. Yep. Mariana, batten down the hatches. It's coming. Southport, Lynn Haven. Moving into your area as we speak. Rain has started in Southport. If you're in Crystal Lake, you're on the backside of this thing. You guys are in the clear. Panama City Beach, you are now in the clear. So if you live over the bridge, your severe weather threat is now over. I repeat, your severe weather threat is now over. Some light rain, maybe some gusty winds, but nothing to cause concern. Let's move up north a little bit. Chipley, you're done. Graceville, you're done. Severe weather threat has moved through your area as well. If you're traveling up 231 right now, be careful. 231 north, especially 231 north or south, it don't matter. It's going to be a rough ride. Slow it down. Raining too hard, pull off the side of the road, give it 10 minutes and go. You'll be good. Youngstown, it's going to get bad for a little bit in Youngstown. Straight line winds, maybe small hail, but I'm not seeing any hail on the radar. A lot of lightning.
Everyone's got a red light.
It's a red light. Another cop. Hey, cop.
Bay County.
Because I'm from Bay County.
Good old Bay County. There we go.
There we go. Whoop.
We're about to have slide and interfere with the camera.
We're traveling up. Is this Thomas Drive? Front Beach.
No, this is
Front.
Front Beach.
We're on Front Beach right now. The roads are pretty clear. No flooding or anything over here. North Shore is just starting. Okay. Wall of rain hitting St. Andrews now. Yep.
Hey,
You guys are on the leading edge of it.
now, Josie, if you got your raincoat, and your jacket, we can go live with you now. Get out there and be our St. Andrews eyes.
Yeah, Josie, grab an umbrella. All right, grab your rain jacket. And let's do a live feed together. Just try not to get blown away. Let us know when you're ready. We're ready. Oh. All right, Lynn Haven, you're probably in it. Bayou George. Yep, you guys are probably next in line if it hasn't already started.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
What time is it? 1:30.
Yeah, you'll be right. Yeah, you're fine in a mobile home in Youngstown. You might get 40, 50 mile an hour winds, but it's nothing I would be concerned about.
Just winds, no rotation.
Yeah, still no rotation. So straight line winds, maybe small hail, a lot of lightning, but it'll be in and out, 15 minutes or less, and it's done. So this won't linger. This is not going to be a major flooding event or anything like that.
Oh, she's cuddled up with the dog.
This is going to be short and sweet. Josie, I have 8 dogs. 8. I did not misspeak. 8. There's something wrong with me and my wife.
I can vouch for that.
I mean, who in their right mind has 8 dogs?
That's 8 too many.
The funny thing is, 7 of them are Yorkies, and their combined weight for all 7 is under 30 pounds.
And we're picking up the back. This thing must have stalled out. Not stalled out, but at least slowed down.
Yeah, I think so. Yes, Josie, 8. 7 Yorkies and a pit bull.
Boy ain't got no sense.
No, I lost my sense a long time ago. All right, now if you're anywhere on Thomas Drive West, you guys are in the clear. We're coming up over the bridge now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can go to bed, Pam. I wouldn't be concerned about staying up for this. You know, if anything, the rain on the roof might help put you to sleep faster.
Oh, what do we got?
Well, we caught up to it. We're on the backside of the storm now.
Don't let that anxiety keep you up. Coming back into it. Yep.
Yeah, Brittany, nothing to be worried about. No need to be anxious or worried. If there was something, if there was a serious threat, we would tell you to be concerned. We're not going to misguide you here. We will 100% let you know you need to be concerned and you need to stay awake. But that's not the case. I repeat, that's not the case. So go to bed and rest well.
I'm about an hour away from it.
Yeah, we still got, an hour or so.
At least. Boy, it's funny when they had that snow event up here. When the bridge was iced up, trying to watch people drive up here.
Oh my God.
Boy, they were just spinning the tires. I'm just crawling up. Y'all want me to pull you across the bridge, or what we doing?
Can't sleep and by you, George, still in the clear.
You're fine.
Yeah, Julie, you're good.
You're gonna get some rain. You're gonna get some wind, some lightning. It's gonna sound worse than what it is.
Yeah, give it 10, 15 minutes and it'll be past and you can go back to bed. Brittany, you're welcome. We're coming by Gulf Coast State College right now. As you can see, they use our initials because, they wanted to be cool like us. Gulf Coast Storm Chasers, they had to go ahead and make a Gulf Coast State College. It is what it is. We'll share, I guess.
Yeah, we told them what we were doing, and they decided to go from community to state.
Yeah. From community college to state college.
Look at that PCPD over there just hanging out.
Yeah.
Doing absolutely nothing.
Chilling.
Go help somebody. Maybe he's watching the stream. If you are, how you doing?
No, hey, Julie, no need to be anxious. No need for anxiety. 10 minutes and this will be done. Let's see if I can get my radar to update real quick. Lynn Haven, you're in it. Oh, is this 130, 138? Yeah, Lynn Haven, Southport, Panama City proper, downtown. You guys are all in it. Springfield, you're next. Parker, you're next. And then after that, Tyndall. They did not extend the severe thunderstorm warning to the east. So Mexico Beach and Weewa, you are not under a severe thunderstorm warning. That does not mean you're not going to get the same kind of weather. You're probably still going to get some straight line winds, some heavy rain, and some lightning. but they decided not to extend it as of now.
Bay County's got about 8 minutes.
Up north, Chipley, Graceville, you're done. Mariana,
That girl said, "Pinky promise."
yeah, we pinky promise. If I break my promise, we just blame Joseph.
And I'm going to say it's weather, so it's 50-50. But while everybody else is behind a computer, we've been in it for the last 3.5 hours, so I feel confident.
Yeah. Let's see. And about it, Bayou George. There's someone at Bluntstown. Bluntstown, you still got time. 20 minutes or so. Alpha. Same with you guys. You guys probably 10 minutes. Oh no, this radar is 10 minutes old. Yeah, probably 5-10 minutes in Alpha.
Hey, we got a watcher. Hey, now we're on 23rd Street. We ain't on 15th.
We should swing by and say hello.
We should. Say, hey, Josie wants us to come by here. See if anything crazy is going on. Anything newsworthy?
We're just here for the drinks. Oh.
I can't take Billy to clubs like that because he's convinced that every woman that talks to him falls in love with him.
I mean, falls in love. It's my pretty blue eyes.
Oh, look at that standing water.
Wait a minute, I got brown eyes. Got some standing water on 23rd Street. Looks like we're catching up to the back side of it. So it looks like
I might just trace it all the way to Callaway at this point. I mean, there ain't no point going to the marina.
oh yeah, I forgot to mention Callaway. There's one I forgot to mention. Callaway, get ready. Oh,
Damn.
look at David. You're probably in the heart of it, probably pushing towards the backside now.
Hey, 23rd is about underwater.
Look at in an hour. Where'd she go? Oh,
Huh?
in an hour I'm gonna be asleep.
I hope it did.
I hope. The problem is, even if I stay up till 3 in the morning, I'm up by 7 or 8.
So she went from Josie on the go to Josie go on in an hour.
My nose is literally closed. Oh, let's get Bloodstown. Heads up, headed your way. Mariana, you are in the middle of it. Panama City.
Oh, there's some
Lynn Haven.
damage. What's going on there?
Woo.
Somebody drive a car through it? Visitation?
They didn't want to get out, so they just,
Nah, it's pulled up right
Yeah.
to the stone. What up, Walt?
23rd Street seems to be pretty good shape. There's some standing water, but nothing crazy. The Golden Arches are going nuts.
There's a party at McDonald's, right? Boy, that's just calling my name.
Woo,
Look at it.
Look at it.
It's like
Hey,
it's beating the syllables.
They're closed.
Oh, man. At least I got Wendy's early.
We're up on 231. Sonic area right now. Yeah.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I think you guys are all in the middle of the storm. Those of you in Bayou George, Lynn Haven, Southport, you guys are in the heart of it. So stick with it, and another 5 minutes, and this thing will be by.
Peace. See if it's standing in the right lane.
If anybody knows of any power outages, let us know. We haven't heard of any. There's been no tornado warnings on the Squall line since it entered Florida. So we got lucky there.
Did they ever catch the guy that robbed my beloved Krispy Kreme?
You know, I'm not sure.
I don't think they did.
Like, who wakes up or is going about their day? You know what? I'm gonna go rob the donut store.
Yeah, like 3:30.
I'm going to Krispy Kreme. Like, what exactly are you robbing? Well, they got $300 in the register.
I don't know, but still a traumatic experience for them.
Hail and Bayou George.
Let's go.
All right.
Hey, if you got some pictures of it, send it to us.
Yep, that's the first report of hail we've seen or heard of. I'm sorry.
Heard a piece at my garage door. Well, hopefully that's all it was.
Heads up, Springfield Parker. Heads up. Looks like most of 23rd Street. If you live on 23rd Street or west of 77 and 23rd, you should be done. Severe weather threat has now moved through your area. All right, they did extend the severe thunderstorm warning to the east. So now Mexico Beach, Fort St. Joe, Weewa, Bluntstown, Chattahoochee, you guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning. I repeat, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Mexico Beach, St. Joe, Weewa, heads up. You got storms rolling your way. Now looking at, I'll be damned, that's another cop. Yeah, I swear to God, most of the cars we've seen tonight are cops.
More cops than we've seen regular.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. Looking at the radar right now, those of you, and if I have anybody listening from Mexico Beach or Port St. Joe, you guys right now look to be in the clear. Now that could change. The southern end of this is kind of falling apart.
So they got hail on John Pitts Road.
Got hail and jump. All right, second report of hail.
All hail.
Mexico Beach, Port St. Joe, you guys might be okay. You're still going to get some winds and some rain, but the main squall line seems to be moving to your north. Weewa, heads up. Looks like you're going to take a direct hit.
Oh.
$22.
So pine trees right around John Pitts.
Oh, I didn't know there was another pine tree out
Yeah.
there. Okay. Looking at the radar now, it is showing some purple north of Lynn Haven. So that's the first time that's confirmed. Parker, get ready. It's in your area. Callaway, it's either at your doorstep or it's already started. Let's see. Crystal Lake, you're in the clear. Panama City Beach, you're in the clear. Southport, Lynn Haven, you're on the backside of this thing. You're going to be in the clear here in a couple minutes. Moving north, Alta, it's coming your way now as we speak. Bluntstown, 5-10 minutes. Weewa, you probably got 20 minutes. So plenty of time. Those in Mexico Beach and Port St. Joe, I honestly think it's not going to be that bad. The tail end of this is kind of fading away. So it's definitely weakening as it's moving east. Now there is a large cell really far off to the south, though. That's going to pose no threat. That's going to be more of an Apalachicola problem. Mariana, you're probably through it. Hail at our house on Pine Tree. That is the first reports of hail we've got. We even
in the same area.
Yeah, we even drove through some pink area on the radar back in Destin, and we didn't get any hail.
Probably just moving away from the water. Struggle bus?
Yeah, man, I can't breathe. Well, through my nose.
So didn't George Floyd have that same problem?
All right, seems like 231.
Is a ghost town.
Yes. 231 west, you're in the clear.
That is south.
Yeah, 231. You're probably pretty much in the clear. If you're not in the clear, you're on the backside. You're about to be through it.
Sorry, I'm by George Drive near Jump.
I mean, close enough.
It's
Alex.
still in the same area.
Yeah, it's still the same as
probably the same cell.
Yeah, Bayou George, John Pitts area. You know, now we have 2 people or 3 people saying there's hail. There's most likely hail.
Well, if we go far enough north, we might be able to get ahead of get some of our own.
Oh no, it's already pushing past 231 north. So we still got up in this way. That's going to be definitely some hail showing up at 231 and 20. Yeah, 231 and 20. Hail showing up on the radar. I don't know if that's actually hitting the ground or not.
What size are y'all seeing?
Good question.
If I had to guess, probably about a little pea size hail,
Yeah,
not like quarter size or anything.
let's move north. Donaldsonville. You guys are getting ready to get it. Chattahoochee, got about 10, 15 minutes. Alpha, you're in it. Bluntstown, 10 minutes. Heads up if you're in any of those areas, this line of storms is headed your way. Further north, Dothan, you're in the clear. Yep, Dothan's in the clear. Eufaula, you're past, the worst is past you now.
So Bay County extended to 315. Didn't expect to see that.
Oh, this box, man.
Gulf, southeastern Bay County,
Where are you headed?
Calhoun County.
Trying to chase this thing up north.
Let's see what we can do. Calhoun County, western Gadsden County, and western Liberty County.
Marietta, you're probably on the backside now.
So western Bay County is done.
Yeah, if you live on 231 and 20 or that area, showing hail.
So, it's on. Share. Right on.
231 looks like there might be hail.
Trying to find it. It's small hill, pea size, yeah. Kind of figured.
Yep, pea size. Yep, that makes sense.
Not going outside to find out.
Now you gotta send us proof. Get out there.
No.
All right, Lynn Haven, Southport, you're done.
Get there. This is the
Bayou George, you're probably on the backside. Well, not probably. Bayou George, you're on the backside of it. You're now done.
Y'all give me your honest thoughts of this light off of Titus and 231, just to have another one 50 yards away on Star. And keep it PG, please. That is the dumbest light, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's like they found a map and they threw a dart.
The dumbest stop sign in Panama City is on that cut-through road where you take a right at the Busy Bee and cut back there to 79. They have that stop sign on the corner. That makes absolutely 0 sense. It's the dumbest stop sign in Bay County, by far.
It's in my driveway. Take as much as you want. Hey, if you can take a picture and send it to us, that'd be awesome. We would appreciate it.
We don't want the gravel. We want the hail.
No.
Visual of the hail.
And we'll be more than happy to obviously give you credit for it if we post it. FedEx driver here. I've seen less accidents. Yeah, I guess I could agree with that, Alex. But I mean, I remember growing up in this area 30 years ago, and long before that light was even our avenue. Man, that was like the most deadliest intersection. Same thing right here at 2301 and 231. Seemed like seemed like 2 to 3 people dying a week in those intersections. 25, 30 years ago.
All right, most of Bay County.
Youngstown clear. I don't know if we're gonna clear that one for probably another 5 minutes.
What's that?
Youngstown.
Yeah, Youngstown's about done. Youngstown, you're about done. Fountain's probably still in the heart of it. It's showing some hail up there.
Yeah, we should over to
that
the
road.
radar.
Oh no, that's still 231 and 20. Still showing hail up in that area. We're actually through Bayou George.
See if I can kind of zoom in on some of these little small towns. So this might give you a much better idea here, if you're watching. Hopefully it's a little bit more visible for you.
Yeah, a lot of this is pushing east now.
See if I can zoom in on it without looking too crazy.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to touch it. Pushing south up. You're right in it. Blunt's down. How old's this radar loop? Hang on, Blunt's down. 145, 10 minutes on. Yeah, Blunt's down. You got 10 minutes. Maybe less. Looks like we had people report of hail. And so there's a hail core off to your west, Bluntstown. If that holds together, you might get some pea-size hail. Alpha, that might move into the south of Alpha. Chattahoochee, you're next. Yeah, those of you in Mexico Beach and Port St. Joe, I would disregard that severe thunderstorm warning. The worst of it is now way north. I mean, unless it starts to reform, which does not look likely right now, before it gets to you, I wouldn't be too concerned if I lived in Mexico Beach or Port St. Joe.
Probably hit 20, then head back in just to kind of clear that area and go.
.231 and 20 now clear. You're on the backside.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and clear Youngstown too.
Yeah, Youngstown clear. Bluntstown, Bristol, heads up. Coming your way. Alpha, that hail core might actually move over you more than Bluntstown. Yeah, Alpha, you're in the bullseye.
Clear Alford, clear Chipley. Mariana probably clear in 5 minutes. They're on the backside of it, at least the severe part. Bayou George is clear.
So anywhere 231 west. If you live west of 231, you are in the clear. If you live east of 231, it's either on you or headed in your direction. The southern end of the Squall line is falling apart. Weewa, Hitchcock, I would not be too concerned if I lived there. It's really starting to break up on the southern end.
Yeah, southeastern Bay County, that's probably the only part really left to watch as far as Bay County goes. I get that last little bit is kind of coming up on shore, but everything kind of north and to the west side of it, they look good.
You live in Bainbridge, heads up. 10 minutes.
Just gonna turn around there.
There's some rain on the backside of this, guys. You know, if you're in the clear of severe weather, that does not mean it's not going to rain again. That just means a severe weather threat has moved through your area. So,
Can't see.
yeah, can't see. We're off road. Oh no, we're good.
Wasn't even close.
Wasn't even close. I thought you were close.
I felt like it. How long will the rain and the wind last? A few hours. I would say the rain. I mean, the heaviest of the rain is going to be gone. You're going to probably have some isolated storms kind of pop up through the night, but nothing too crazy. It'll be gone by the time you get up in the morning, I'm sure.
It'll be windy all day tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be breezy.
Yep. Winds are forecast to be out of the west-southwest, 20 to 30. Higher isolated gusts to 40. I'm sure that's more or less for those who live along the water, along the bay, along the Gulf. Probably going to be double red flags tomorrow. No swimming. You're not an excellent swimmer. Stay out of the water. Let's see. All right. Tallahassee, you are not under a severe thunderstorm warning. It is off to your west. So unless that gets extended right now, you guys are in the clear. The way the southern end of this squall line is looking, I don't think they're going to extend it on the south side. So those of you in Carabel, Crawfordville, you're probably not going to see a severe thunderstorm warning. The only way that happens is if it re-strengthens. Now, it did that earlier. It looked like it was starting to weaken, and about 20 minutes later, it started to strengthen, and it strengthened to severe levels. Brain's not working anymore. So,
Generated that 118 mile an hour movement speed.
let's see what we got. Parker is probably not too bad. Parker, Galloway, probably not too bad in those areas. Yeah, the southern part of this line is really starting to weaken pretty fast. Looks like the severe threat is more north now. You live in Bainbridge, heads up. Chattahoochee, it's probably on you. Bluntstown. You got a charger? Or are you using it?
Yeah.
What you got?
Oh, I'm good. Big 9-2. The back end of that rain band.
We flipped around south. We turned around. We were headed north. We were trying to chase it, but it outran us. So we turned around and moved south. We just ran into a heavy rain band, but nothing severe. It's still raining hard if you're at Bayou George or anything like that. That severe weather threat is done. You're just getting some heavy rainfall and some winds. Oh, I'm sure my 8 dogs, when it was thundering and lightning, were all cowering in a corner somewhere where they were dog piled on the bed with and the kids. They better be in my spot when I get home. All right, well, that's a good little chase.
I will say that was a much more intense storm than I would have thought.
Yeah, it turned out to be pretty damn good. Now we got to see what Saturday's going to bring. I just found out, I wasn't even looking, I just think it's supposed to storm Saturday. So I don't know, we got another front. Obviously, we must have another front coming through. So, let's see. Man, those people in Iowa eastern Nebraska, southern Minnesota are getting hit pretty good. They're in the blizzard warnings right now.
I didn't realize that you can review our page.
Oh, you can write a review.
Yeah, I guess we got 2 reviews on last hurricane season.
Oh, were they good?
Awesome videos and photos. These are probably the best storm chasers I've ever seen. They're very responsive and quite knowledgeable.
Woo woo.
I think it's fair, I guess. It's a fair assessment.
That's a fair. I like that. Yeah, I concur.
I concur.
Yeah.
PCB is in the clear, yes. Just a little bit of rain, maybe some isolated, but a severe weather threat's gone on PCB.
We're coming through Bayou George right now. Just some light rain.
Ugh.
Some light rain. Two tired dudes in a truck.
About 3 hours away from it, 24 hours.
Woo! Woo!
Had to get up early to be on the west side of Panhandle.
We thank everybody for tuning in tonight. I appreciate y'all supporting us, talking with us. It makes the trip a little better when your audience is interactive and we're having a little bit more fun.
Yeah, because it makes feeling better. It looks like there's 17 people here at 2 a.m. and I 17 people that are probably awake. So
yeah, valid point. I know one thing. I don't have 17 friends. So
shout out to you.
Appreciate you spending the late night with us.
Yeah.
This is the late night talk show with Price and Provost. We're going to take some phone calls.
Yeah. Go ahead, Colin.
Calling them 9.
Tell us how wet it is outside. Oh, shit.
Oh, that was funny. Oh. We hope everybody has a good night. Get some rest. Sleep easy, knowing the severe weather threat has passed.
Yeah. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and another cop. We're going to go ahead and close her down. Appreciate y'all tuning in. And, like, follow, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And we look forward to an active storm season. And being able to bring out the best possible coverage we can. A lot of good stuff in the works that we still got to put together. But can't wait for it. So.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. And we're going to be, like Bryce said, good season. Good season ahead. We'll be there.
Yep.
There's a storm. We're going to be there.
So
now, if it's in southern Texas, we ain't going there. But, we have a radius. But
unless it's a Cat 5, I'll go for a Cat 5.
Yeah, if there's a Cat 5, if there's a Cat 5 making landfall, you better believe we'll be there.
No.
So y'all have a good night.